What happened to my sound? I've got no sound. I've got no license. Shop. Let's see if we can get glasses. You can get glasses on here. Polarized glasses. Right. Oh my god, they're all gold. You can't get. Oh my god. $2.90 for the glasses. Spider fish hunter. Glasses classic. I would agree. Why we're not streaming? What? We got. Okay. That should be correct. That should be streaming. I'm not getting it. Where's my stream? It says live. Excellent. Why am I not getting why am I not seeing my stream? What the hell? This is kind of weird. Display capture properties. It's about 1080. I'm seeing it there. I'm not seeing. I'm not. What's going on? Why am I not seeing? Why am I not seeing it in my stream? Stream preview. I'm not seeing any stream preview. Why am I not seeing a stream preview? Oh, hi, Devink. I'm sorry, man. I'm been trying to work this out. Are you still there, mate? Can you see my stream? I don't have a stream preview, and I don't know how to get it up. I can see that OBS is working, but I don't know if you're able to see my my fishing planet. I don't know why. You can see it, okay, so it's just me, I can't see it. Why can't I see my preview? This is kind of weird. Channel. Okay, my channel is working. Why don't I have a... Yeah, that's going to be kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that's going to be kind of ridiculous. But yeah, it is up. It is up and working. Anyway, well, I'll just continue on then. Yeah, I was going to buy the glasses, but they're gold only, man. They want 100 gold for the ones. 100 gold, man, for a pair of glasses. I don't even know if they're going to be any good. I thought they'd be able to like to see the fish under the water better, but I don't even know if that's what they do. They all seem to do exactly the same thing. and the only difference is the shape. I mean, I kind of like the aviator style glasses, but I bet you most people are going to buy them. I mean, I could buy these, but it's 200 and odd. I don't think I'm going to waste 200. I don't even want to waste 100, to be honest with you. But I suppose we could afford that, right? So there we go. We've got glasses. Where did they go to? Did they go to my inventory? No, I bet you they went home, right? No, I got them. Excellent. They actually put them on my body. That's fantastic. Brilliant, right? So we can go fishing and see what it looks like. Got to buy a license. Yeah, I've been going, mate. They're all 170. No, I paid 100 for mine. Yeah, I just bought them for 100. I paid 100. I had 1,087, and now I've got 987. So I paid exactly 100 gold for the glasses that I got. I mean, it says on the shop. If you go to the polarised, 100 gold. They're 230 and they're 290. So I already bought them. I've got to buy a license. Did I buy a license there? No, I didn't. Shop license. I need to buy a Peru advanced 1 day 10,000. We will that advanced Peru. Right, we'll buy that. Right. So now we can go fishing. I don't know whether I should put my earphones on or not. I can't hear anything from my computer. Yeah, anyway guys, I've been away for nearly 3 months. It's not just the COVID thing. My parents are suffering from memory loss. It might be the start of something like Alzheimer's or just mental deterioration because of their age. So I've had a lot to deal with the last couple of months. I've had to go and become a third party in their bank, and I've had to go and become their power of attorney so that I can do things for them. You know, I'm sanctioned to sign checks and, you know, verify whether they can buy or not buy stuff. You know, it's been quite hectic, and then I've got to deal with other mail and everything that comes in for them. I've got to deal with everything that they pay by direct debit. So I've had like a learning curve over the last 3 months, learning everything that they pay and all that, you know, and I've had to get my head around it and deal with all these different companies, you know. But yeah, but I'm starting to get on top of it, so I can't spend all day on it, because I've got to cook every day for them. I've got to do the laundries, I've got to clean the house, so it's been quite hectic, and it's taken me a while to get on top of everything. But I will be coming back and doing some shorter streams, an hour, 2 hours, but then I'll have to like go and cook and, you know, I've obviously got to make sure they drink tea and all that, because sometimes they just sit there and they don't get themselves a drink, and I've got to ask them if they want something to eat and stuff like that, you know. So it's been kind of hard on me looking after two parents that are basically kind of forgetting who they are, you know, slowly. My father's not as bad as my mum, but and they know who they are, they know who I am. They're not that far gone, but they're just, you know, you can see that they're losing bits of themselves, you know, and their past is going, you know, they can't remember lots of stuff. Would be better if they had people their own age around them to, you know, talk to you, and, you know, if you use your memories, you keep them. But the two of them, you know, it's my stepdad, so the two of them come from two different places. They didn't know each other when they were young. So it's only the memories they've made together that basically they can talk about. And my dad was a long distance truck driver, so they weren't together all the time, you know. So it's, yeah, life, man. It's kind of throwing me a you know, curveball at the moment. But you know, I've hooked my two sisters into helping me, and things are getting better, you know. Such is life. We don't want it to be like this, but you know, You're basically just got to like live with what it is, you know, deal with it. We'll just get a one rod. I've not been fishing for a while. I'll throw the. Oh, we might be getting something here right away. Hmm. Hmm. Looks like it could be. Maybe not. Came in quick. No, it's a big fish. It's a big small one. What, £101? What, I can't keep it? God damn, I'd never noticed that. Okay, so there's $3,000 I don't get. It's a nice fish, £101. Right. We might as well just move on to the next day then. Right, so let's put the rod down. Right. Put the rod thingy down and we'll move on to the next day. How to do that again? Not weave. How do you move on to the next day? Or time, innit? Time, next morning. I've only been away 3 months and my mind's starting to go as well. I'm not getting much sound off it. I might have to turn the sound up a wee bit. If you hear a ping every now and then, it's just I've got my speakers on, you know. Right, let's get that in. It's not casting very well. What have they done? Did they change the physics again? Have they changed the physics again? Because that's not looking very good. Or what rods have I got? I don't even know what rod that is. Let me have a quick look. It's not even showing me what rod I've got. So we've got 3, 4. Is that the rod I've got out? Why is it not showing me what rod I've got out? Is it that one? 6 is out. 6 is out. We don't want 7, do we? No, wait now. Heavy chaser. What the hell is that? That bottom rod, alright, well we don't want the bottom rod out, we'll swap that because I want my bobbers out, don't I? So 754 and 3 I think, innit, we might use, yeah, 754 and 3, so we'll pull that one back in, but let's put 7 out. And why have we got a dead Lombardy fish on there? I don't know. I must have been fishing somewhere else. We want to change the bait to large minnow, isn't it? We need for these. My brain just isn't working at the moment. Large minnow. Yeah, large minnow. I don't know why the Lombardy was on there. Are we running out of large minnow? No, we've got 100 nod. Right, that's going to be good enough, man. Right, so. I just updated the game before I started today, so they've made an update of some kind. 5 now, 5. Yeah, so I just downloaded an update before I started fishing, and is that a bottom rod? Okay, that's not the right thing either, is it? No, that is the right one. That's got a bobber on it. I can't even remember what fish. Like, okay, who's got the green bobber? That's a bronze bobber. That's not got a bobber. That's a yellow bobber. That's a green bobber, I think. So we've got yellow to put out. Right. Everything's all kind of messed up. So put them out there. Somebody's chasing brown. Oh. I want to swap these over. Right, that's 7. Yeah, that's 7. We don't want 7 now. But we'll pull that in anyway. See what we've got on it. Yeah, so yeah, they just had an update there. I just uploaded it. It's a Biara. It's worth 100 for a £1 fish. I'll just keep that. We don't want to put that out. I want to have 4 bobbers out. So what's the other bobber? We've not got number 4. Number 4, right. Right. So we want to put number 4 out, and we'll swap that out with 5 so they're in the right order, I think. That's the best thing to do, I think. Wait, has that not got a bobber on it? Wait. It didn't swap the fucking rod. It did not swap the rod. Sometimes it doesn't do that. I'll have to double click it or something. Hold on. 7, 4. It's not bringing 4 out. Okay, so I have to do it that way, do you? What the hell is going? 7, 4. Wait. What rod? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, 4. Oh, wait, 4 doesn't have. So is it 2? No. Surely I've got 4 bobbers. Have I not got 4 bobbers? No. So I've only got 3 bobbers. I thought 4 bobbers. Okay, so we're going to have to use one of these then. No, may as well just leave on 7, right? So I'm using 3 bobbers and a bottom rod, okay. Guess that's it then. Oh. That's not a big fish either. Probably going to be a red belly or something like that. A jacunda. 170. I don't really want to be picking up all these wee fish, to be honest with you. What time? It's 5 AM. What's it, cloudy day? I should be getting fish here. Unless I've changed it. Oh, give me a second, guys. Hello. This is James. It was about. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. Wednesday would be fine next week, love, yeah. $12:30, just after midday. 1 o'clock, okay, love, yeah. Yep, that's fine, love, yeah. 9th of September, yeah. Okay, thank you very much, Jay. I'll see you then, love. Alright, bye. Sorry about that, guys. It's my lawyer. They want to come out for another meeting in the house, so that's what's booked up. Right. No fish yet. Anyway, I've been looking about to see if there's any new games that I want to play, but to be honest with you, I've not really been enticed by anything that's going about. A lot of people have been playing Crusader Kings 3, but it's really not my kind of game, that sort of tactical stuff. There was, what was it that came out as well, something 3, Wasteland 3, I think, and again I looked at that, but it seemed to be very buggy. People were losing all their crap, you know what I mean, all their stats and stuff like that. There was another game as well that was out, and I can't remember what that was. But you know what I mean, there has been a lot of games came out, you know what I mean, there's that Struggle, but that's not my kind of game either, you know, the deliberately give you really difficult controls, and then it's like one of these sort of scrolling dungeon crawler things. I've not been into games like that since the 80s, you know what I mean. There was a lot of games like that in the 80s, especially on the was it the PlayStation? I think it's a PlayStation. There are loads and loads of side scrollers, you know. but you know, it just wasn't for me. You know, so I've been struggling to find something that I want to play. But I mean, I think what do you call it? Punk, something punk 2077. I've already pre-ordered that. I've already paid for it. It comes out November the 12th or something like that. Sometime in November, you know, second week in November or something like that. So I guess that's going to be the only new game that I get. I mean, I have been looking for something. I've even been thinking of playing through The Witcher 3 again. I still have a game running, Thief, but I've kind of like it's been getting hard to get back into that. But it is the sort of game that I could play for, you know, just an hour or two, and it would make good viewing. I was surprised that I actually got two good achievements. I got an achievement for doing 3 missions without any injury. You know what I mean? Which is pretty good. You know, I mean, in that game, it's very easy for a guard to stumble on you and hit you. I got an achievement for doing 3 missions without getting any injuries, and I did 1 mission without even being seen. That's unusual for me. Normally, I'm not paying attention and I wander and get seen or something like that, you know. But yeah, I haven't played through that totally without taking MD out, you know, because that is really hard, you know, to not get seen and not actually bomb pending the heat. I mean, obviously you can kill your targets, but you're not supposed to get seen by any of the guards, you know. Is it that, or is that? It might be that, or it might just be... No, I think they do it as well. I think they've got an achievement with that in Thief. I know Dishonored does got it, you know. It's very, very hard in Dishonored to get through that game without getting seen once, you know what I mean? You know. Earning Ghost, you know. And I'm back on the tobacco patches, not smoking anymore. In fact, I pretty much need to put a new one on. This one, I think it was 3 or 4 before I swapped it yesterday. I was a wee bit late. But yeah, I'm back on the old tobacco patches, quitting smoking, bought a new phone. Yeah, I bought a new phone for Virgin. Surprisingly, they delivered it within 24 hours. I was surprised at that. And I got a Huawei mini speaker free with it as a gift, which was nice. Not that I'm going to use it, but I've linked it into my mum's phone and connected her to what's it? The Vero or something like that. Free audiobooks, so that you can sit and listen to a book at night. I'm going to have to sort the TV out for them as well, because they keep turning the TV off. You know, they keep picking the wrong remote up and press the wrong button, and it takes them off the channel onto another MDMI. See the MDMI 1, they end up in MDMI 3. So I'm going to have to do something with that. Maybe turn the TV on for them in the morning and turn it off at night, and just leave them with the remote for the channel changer. The Virgin box. I'm thinking of getting them Netflix or something as well, because I think they must be getting bored with watching the same shit over and over again. Although they're probably going to be very shocked to get to the point where they can't remember having watched anything. And it might be a waste of money, but I'm going to do it anyway. I think get them Netflix. I think it's $7.99 or something like that for the month. So what I might do is scale down the TV, because if we're getting 150 channels, I might change the package we've got, reduce the TV channels, and then just get them Netflix and see if we can balance that out. Yeah, you know, because I'm trying to get them somewhere, because we're having to sell their caravan, so we can't allow them to get down there by themselves. They've got a stationary caravan down the coast. I'm going to have to empty that and sell it off. So there's that. More stuff I've got to do. That's going to take a few days. three. I don't even know what one is three. Three is that. What one is three? Three is the first one, right? So it should be that one there. That three. Yep. Is that a bottom chord as well? Wait. Mr. I'll get go back. So that's a bottom chord or something. So no, that's a. Yeah, I suppose bobbers get snagged as well, didn't I? How deep is that? What's this? It's only 20 inches, so that should be fine. Right, get me some fish, mate, come on. 5:48 AM, I'm not getting any, Right, he needs to get put back in. He's drifted over out. So yeah, more stuff I'm going to have today. I don't know, it won't involve a lawyer, but I'll have to go down to the actual caravan site. I've never been down there, but I'm going to have to go down there and sign papers as opposed with the site sort of agent or whatever he is. So they can't have a caravan, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to build them a wee chalet in the backyard. A nice wee house with windies, and I'm turning it a wee potting plant place for my mum, and put a radio in for my dad, a fridge, and they can sit out there. The best fishing time, to be honest with you, I don't know. It changes, different days it changes. Obviously this isn't the best fishing time here. It's supposed to be whenever it goes yellow. So if you just look at the weather forecast on whatever lake you're on, wherever the yellow bit is, that's going to be your peak time. You'll probably get a good 3 or 4 hours of good fishing. Knowing where the fish are is more important though. But as you can see, I'm not getting a lot of fish here. But if I fish all day, I should still get fish, you know what I mean? I could probably fast forward to about 11 and stick no, because I'm going to start catching fish here about 10, 11 o'clock. It will pick up a bit near the end, but I should still catch fish around about 11. So we might do that, but I can't do it when I've got rods in the water. That's a pain in the ass, so we might have to take over. Well, if I got my boat, I've got my boat, hold on, right? So if I do this, E, that'll pick everything up. And then we go E, right, and then we go time, and we go for, oh, why I didn't fast forward, I went to the next day. You're not supposed to pay for that. You're not supposed to pay for fast forwarding to the next day. What's going on? Have they changed that again? So we've got 17 minutes before I can fucking change anything. God damn, fucking, see that fucking game, man. Okay, so let's have a look. What rods have we got? 2 doesn't got a bobber, 3's got a bobber, 4's not got a bobber, 5's got a bobber, 6's got a bobber. We're going to use 3, 5, 6 and 7, aren't we? Okay, so 3. So I've got 17 minutes to fish before I can do any changing. So 3, 5, 4 firm. Something's after that. Yell, Mr. Yell was getting chased. Go on, Mr. Yell. Yeah, hopefully this is a good fish. Not that big, but oh, okay, so yep, it's a young art payment, 65, 2,000, we'll keep that. That's definitely worth the money. That's what we're looking for. Even the wee Arapimas are worth it, $2 grand. Remember, we've got 10 grand to make up for the license. 24 license, but you know I'm only going to fish for 2 a day. I'm going to end up losing money with the friends. That's a terrible thing. Right, so that was 3, 5, 6 has got to go next, right? Put 6 in there. Let's hope you don't get snagged up. 6, lovely. Right, 6 and then 7. 7's the down rod, bottom rod, and I think we could put a bit more tension on you, mate. Right? Oh, 5 off, Mr. Brown. 5. What 5 in a bit? Wait, let's see what we've got. Nah, it didn't look huge, but it could be an alpina. Oh yeah, he's got to be an alpina. Yep, we'll try another wee one. Rebel 30, well done, man. £34 unique pike, lovely. Northern pike, 124 pounder, 4 grand. That's what we're looking for. Right, so yeah, that's nice, man. You get really nice big pike out of there, man. The muskies are fantastic as well. You get muskies up to 60 odd pound, you know what I mean? They are well worth catching. The queen muskie, muskie, nice big fish. Looks like Alps has got a nice fish there as well, by the looks of it. But I can't zoom in. Oh, there we go. Oh, that zoomed in a lot, didn't it? Oh my god. So they've changed the zoom on it then. Because that is a lot more zoom than I remember. Oh my god, that is huge amounts of zoom, isn't it? I don't remember it being so much, you know. Yeah, zoom. Yeah, it's amazing. This is new as well. This must be something they updated and they just had put in the patches. Because I've been reading the patches for the last couple of months. I don't remember them saying that they increased the amount of zoom. So is there a way to like? There is a way I can. Oh, that's my camera. Oh my god! So I can move. Oh, okay. I did not know that I could do that. Okay. So. Oh, okay. Can I go up? No, I can't go up. Oh, that's me. I'm walking. No, I thought that was me. Okay, right. So that was stupid. I thought for a minute there I was in third person. I seen something about third person. How do you go into third person? Can anybody quickly tell me that? Or do I have to go to my things and stuff and find out? Where is it? Controls. Keybinds. How do I go into third person? Where's the camera? First third person. I don't see it there. Flashlight on off J. Poise glasses G. Oh, I haven't got my glasses on. I forgot about that. Probably navigate. Okay, so I don't see the going in and out of first third person. Did they not say, or is it only other people see my say they improved the look of the third person avatar. That doesn't mean that you can actually go into third person. So I suppose maybe it's just other people see me better. Is that what it is? They've just changed it so I can, you can like that can go away. And what was it? G. There we go. Oh, look at that. Hardly a fucking bit of change. Can't see a goddamn thing. Let's see him zoom in. Can we see any fish? Oh, number 3 is fucking snagged again. Look at that. Well, actually, it doesn't look like 5 is snagged. Right, so fucking everyone's fucking snagged now. So that's 6. So that's 3 and 5. Both of them are snagged. God damn it. Right, we're going to have to leave them in and cast them again. Yeah, so the glasses for 100 gold, they don't really do what I expected them to do. I thought I was going to be able to see fish through the water and take the glare off. You know, Polaroids. I thought they were Polaroids. You know what I mean? Be able to see the fish in the water. Maybe you can or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know. Oh, and there's a fucking fish off. Can we get this one back in quick? Get in, get in, get in. We'll grab him. Go on. Let's hope it's not running out too long before I fucking pick it up. Right, 6. My memory is working. I remembered that that's number 6. Come in, number 6. Your time is up. So, a small fish though. Yeah, Jacunda. Go on then. It might be I need these fish at the end to just fill me up or something. I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go. Number 5. 5's alive. Come on. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this is a good one. This is maybe an arapaima, young arapaima, maybe. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, right. 6 is off again. I'm not really that worried about missing it because it's probably not a big fish. It's not bending very much. But we'll pick it up anyway and see what it is. No, again, it's not a very big fish, but looks of it. No, Jacunda or something like that. Oh, it's a big red belly. Okay. Trophy red belly piranha. £200, we'll take it. Can always throw them away later. Right. Pardon me. He's going to flying fish in. Look at that. Oh, that's in the weeds again. Look at that fucker. That's what he might do. What rod is that he's got on? What the hell is that? It's not like any of my rods, is it? Oh, it's one of them, right. It's a Majesty he's got on. Bobber? I don't see a bobber on it. Is this bobber just too small for me to see? Maybe, yeah, because the jet at the scale I can see the bobber on the end now. Tiny wee bobber. Mine's are huge. Yeah, planking fish, mate. It's good to be back having a bit of fun, you know. As I say, you know, I want to play other games as well, but Fishing Planet is. Oh, you got another payment as well, just a small one. Fishing Planet is basically my most played game. You know what I mean? I've got over 3,000 duels or something in it, I think. So, you know, it's something I'm always going to come back to. Let me see. They said they've changed this as well, right? So I can go. Maki Lake 1 English room 9. Is this the one I'm in? Yeah, this is the one. Is it? Yeah, it could be a crap. Just shows with me, is it? Yeah. Okay, so you're supposed to be able to press enter to enter message. No, you're supposed to be able to. It said one quick shrink it down or something. They're not doing it. Okay, so. Oh, there we are. That's what they mean by one quick. Okay. Right, so now we can see a bit of text and see what other people are catching. Oh, there we go. I thought that might have been snagged. I was going to check it because it hasn't had a bite in a long time, but looks like now it's getting something. It's coming. It's a small fish. Oh, it's a arowana, yeah. Trophy silver arowana. That's good. That's 1,300 for an £8 fish. That is good. I like that. That's a nice fish. I like that fish. That was well worth catching. Good money for the size. About £8, 1,300, I mean, a £66 arapaima is only £2 grand. I mean, if I could catch just a silver arowana, I'd be making more money. It might be a thing to try and find out how to target just them. But to be honest with you, I don't really know how to do that. Where is it arapaima? Because they're pretty much like the arawema. Where they're doing here, the silver arawena. Where is it? The silver arowana. What do they eat? Araku minnow, Dobson fly larvae in freshwater ponds. So basically, if you could target them, they would be the best fish in the lake to catch, I think. I'm going to have to try and find out when their peak time is. It might not be the same time as the arapaima. So the arowana seems to be the fish you make more money on. It is, isn't it? $1,300, man, for an £8 fish. But this lake is insane, mate. Once you get the feel of it and you go around, you realise, yeah, the big fish, it's insane. You're going to get like £200 fish. You trout fish a lot, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's amazing how I can catch a £200 fish and it'll give me like £5 or £6 grand. But I could catch how many £8 fish are going to count up to 200, and I'm going to get $1,300 for each of them. I mean, just do the math, man. You know what I mean? You're better catching the £8 arowana than the arapaima. You know what I mean? It's arapaima. The arawama are worth so much more money, man, per pound. You fit more of them in your net, so yeah. I think I'm going to have to. Yeah, that one there needs to get repositioned. That's definitely out the swim. I know you can catch them out here, but you see each side of that stick. You see that the stick I'm talking about right there, right? That stick. These two spots here each side, this is where I've been catching all my arapaima and arowana and all that, You take it, if it drifts out there and you don't know what's in, you can sometimes catch a fish down here, but it's not as often as what you'll catch them in here, This is definitely the spot for them in there. Somebody's saying the server is blocked. There's a 5, no, 6, 7, 5. 5, yeah. Trying to remember what rod is which, so I don't have to just pick it. Oh, that's a small fish, come on. The server seems blocked. Does that mean bad? Laggy? Sometimes you might need to fucking go and turn something off, like what do you call it? Steam fucking notifications, Steam news. A lot of the time that shit keeps popping up in the background and it will fuck up your frame rate. I get that sometimes. My frame rate goes to fuck and I'll tab out of the game and go to fucking Steam, and there's a fucking Steam update or there's a Steam fucking news page come up. All these games are 75% off for the next fucking 5 days, and it's stuff like that popping up in the background that fucks my frame rate up sometimes. Trophy Biara, £400, we'll take that. We'll just put him back out. That's Brown. Put green. Put Brown back where he should be. Brown, you're going over there, Mr. Brown. Get back in your position. I'm going to lose this fish. It's taking too long. Maybe not. Well, it's not big enough though. Not really worth having. It's another Biara. No, I'm just going to let him go. You are far too goddamn small. Let's put you over there and see if we can pick something up, because somebody's just moving you about somewhere else. Gets me a bite. That's what I like about it. Right, you, Mr. Yellow, have to go back into your spot. I'm not a big chatter when I'm playing. Just to type in, you've got to leave the game basically. You know, you can't type in and fucking, you know, reel in and stuff like that. So, you know, they need to fix that. Well, I suppose you can fix that because you're using letters you use in game, numbers and all that. So yeah, I don't know. Well, make it voice fucking chat, man. You know, be a push to talk. You know what I mean? Everybody else can do it. Why can't Fishing Planet do it? I suppose there's lots of people do it with microphones as well. Yeah, you know, yeah. It's fucking always something, and there's always somebody thing doesn't make it work. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it is a high level lake. You've got to be fucking level 58 or something to come here, you know what I mean? The rods that you're going to be using are like, you know, I don't know, $50,000 each or something like that. I can't even fucking remember. Can you even see the rods on here? Rods, what is it I'm using? Match rods, isn't it? Yeah, the match rods are 50,000, man, for these rods. 50,000 each. That's 150,000 for 3 rods. And then you've got to get the reels for them. Spinning reels. Silver Star 7,000, is it? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's it there. 80,000 for a fucking reel. I've got 3 of them. You know what I mean? It's expensive. It's an expensive fucking game fishing. You know what I mean? Then you've got to buy your line, your hooks, your bait. The bait's fucking expensive. My God, the bait is fucking expensive, right? If I go here for live bait, insect fresh insect fresh baits, right? And I'm buying goddamn, what is that? Oh, I've got Las Minnows. It's 1,400 for fucking 5, right? So that's like 2,100 per fucking fish. You know what I mean? So if you get a fish that's only worth 1,300, you're losing money on your bait. You know what I mean? 1,700 still losing money on your bait. You know what I mean? No, hold on. I'm counting that. I'm counting as 14,000. No, it's 200 per bait. You get. Yeah, you can make. Hold on. Let me have a look here. What's the cheapest? No. Yeah, 160. So if I'm paying 200, if I'm paying 220, and I'm only getting 160, I'm losing money on that fucking fish. I'm losing money on that. No, I made money on that. Just maybe lost money on that. Made money. But you know, yeah, these things I'm losing money on that. It's covering half the price of my bait. You know, yeah. So that's the thing with this lake. You know, if you're catching just lots of wee fish, and you're using big bait, you can get cheap bait that you can use. You can bring bait from other places with you and just use that. You can use maggots. You know what I mean? You get 25 of them for like 90 quid or whatever. But you're not going to catch the agapimo in a maggot, you know. So you've got to use the bigger bait to get the bigger fish, and you're still going to catch the small fish. You're basically going to lose money, you know what I mean? Yeah. That was a nice fish. Yeah. Right. So I can be on for like another hour or something like that. Maybe make I've got to fish out there. I've got to cook. My goddamn brain's melting down, man. I've been very, very busy, as I say. I would love to have streamed. Often I did want to stream. I wanted to come on and stream late at night because that's when my parents are in bed and I've got my own time. But then I'm thinking, you know, I've got to be up early in the morning because they'll be up, and I can't be lying in my bed when they're up, making tea and burning themselves and shit. So I've got to be there, boil the kettle and all that, and make the tea for them. You know, fry them up some bacon and eggs and stuff. You know, I mean, my dad's able to do it. So, you know, sometimes I go through and I say, "You okay?" And he's ready to go to the fucking pan out. You know, oh, there's two fish. They're starting to get into. That's a good fish. They're starting to get into a better fish now. Yeah, that's definitely an lapima. We might lose that other one, and that could be an lapima as well. Looks like. Yeah, and it looks like we're not getting that fish in. It's coming new, but it's better. So yeah, this is a fight. So this is a good fish. Probably going to be a 60 or 70 pound lapima. So a young Arapima. We're going to lose the other one, but you know, I chose one rod rather than the other. Hmm. I can hear a cat greeting somewhere. But are you in the room? Sounded like it was in the room. I don't see him. Yep, this bugger won't come in. Oh, there's another one going off. Oh wait, so we're coming. Straight timed it. What? Come on in. If you want something, I'm busy. I've got a fish on. You want fish for tonight's dinner, cat? Because if you keep interrupting me, we're not going to get this fish in. We're not going to. You know what? I could probably go up one there. Please don't snap me off. Oh, we're getting it in anyway. We're going to lose this other fish though, I think. You know what? Oh, god damn it! I thought I had enough room there to fucking deal with that in. So we lost all the fish. You can see that I've been away for a while. I knew better than, but I was saying to myself, you can't go up, you can't go out, and I say, yeah, I'm just going to try it. And I've done that before and lost fish. So now we've lost the gear after the end of that, the weight and everything, I think. And we lost the fish on the other fucking bobbers. I'm going to go and, I'm going to go. Yeah, I know, but I like to just fight them out. I didn't think that was going to be a big fish. I thought that was what it could have been. It could have been 110, 118, you know, and I'm fighting it in like it's a 67 or 70. You know what I mean? So I was thinking that's a young, I'll be able to get it in, but yeah, it was probably bigger than what I expected it to be. As I say, you know, I've been away. I haven't really been streaming for like 3 months, and I haven't even been playing the game for like 3 months, you know. So I'm a wee bit rusty. But yeah, that's a lesson. I've been taught myself a lesson. Listen to your inner voice telling you don't put the. I keep saying it to people. Don't put your the tension up too high when you get big fish on. And then I go and do it. Just the first time I get a big fish, I go and do it. I'm going to go and see what this cat wants. He probably just wants out the window to go and chase the bugs in the garden or something. Where are you? That's weird. That is goddamn weird. Are you in this room, cat? Are you hiding somewhere? You got yourself a corner. No, that's a bag. Hell is he? I can fucking hear him breathing there. Okay, the cat, he was in greeting, and I had to go and dry. He get caught in a shower of rain there. He was soaking wet, so I gave him a dry off and gave him some food. He'll be happy. Oh, I missed the fish. I missed the fish. Oh no, I missed two fish now. God, my brain is... my brain's not working properly yet, you know. Right, that's green eagles out there, I think. So, yeah, that was unfortunate. So we might just stick, for the moment, we might just stick to the bobbers. The downloads, that's the thing as well, the downloads don't, because of the reels I've got on them, the downloads do not pull the fish so well. And I think they'll get lighter line as well, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Right, because the line on 6, let me have a look, is braid 11. Is that braid 11 as well? No, that's fluoro 03. That's £60 test though, right? And that's braid 11. Braid 11. Where's braid 11? Yeah. No, that can't be braid. That's O11. Braid 11. Where the fuck is braid 11? What? We're not got any left. I don't think I've got any left in here. Braid 12 is 61. So we don't have any braid. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to replace that when it goes. 57. 57. Yeah, I guarantee that line is probably £58 or something, right? That's probably like 58 or 55 or something. And with this setup, I can pull shit in. On this one, £60 fucking pound. 59.5 and 69 drag on that, and £60 line, and I can't fucking pull a fish out. It's fucking weird, you know what I mean? That is fucking weird. That's a Leviathan 10,000, not even a silver. It's not even a silver that I've got on it. It's a Leviathan. It probably was up to £57, yeah. So the stuff I've got on this rig here is stronger than the stuff I've got on this rig, and yet that one there fucking snaps all the fucking time. I've got no fucking idea what's going on with it. And he's on what? 65 pun. Braid 61. This is probably the better fucking download then. 59. The rod's going to be the weak link there. So we just don't bother with hooking 7 back up. We just use 4 and we'll put 4 over here. Right? And see how he does. But this is heavier gear than the bobbers I've got, and yet I can pull shit out with the bobbers and I can't pull shit out with this. But he's got a different reel. You can see it's got a lot more fucking notches on it. That other one only had so many notches, but still, you know what I mean? Yeah, I suppose that the line was 59 and... No, the line was 60 and the reel was fucking... I don't know. Wait a minute. Right. So the line is 60.5, the reel is 69, that's what it is. If I had £70 line on, I could probably use that. That one goes up to 60 though. Yeah, but the rod did go red. The only thing that didn't go red was the reel. Yeah, so if I put that down to 50, This reel probably is not suitable for this rod. Basically, it's a 59 and that's a 69. Yeah, it's £10 of it. But you don't get bigger. They don't have heavier rods. I don't know why we got this when there's no rod up to that standard. There isn't any rods up to that standard, is there? Rods. Bottom rods. Can't see bottom rods here. Okay. Feeder. No. Right. So that's all we've got then. Cap rods and leg gear. Casting rods are fucking bullshit. Match rods, we've got the telescopic spin. Right, so no, we can't even see the feeder bottom rods here, so I can't even see how you compare. But I'm sure I went out of this, and that's the heaviest rods you can get. You can get those heavy reels, £69. The rods stop at 59, I think. Unless I've levelled up since the last time I looked at it, and maybe there is a heavy rod, but I don't think there's a heavier bottom rod or feeder rod. I just don't think there is. Well, anyway, we lost the fish anyway. Lost our gear. Let's reset him. Mr. Brown, go and catch me a fishy fish. I mean, we've got the whole day. I mean, it seems like we're not catching a lot of fish, but it's only 7:40 a.m. and it gets better as the day goes on. So I mean, we really don't need to worry. I know I could probably fast forward, start at 11 or 12 or even 2 o'clock, fill my net by 9 p.m. and I could do that twice in an hour rather than me spending the whole day, 8 hours fishing the whole day. But I mean, I kind of think it's more entertaining to watch someone just sit and fish, you know what I mean? Like, this is what you would do in real life. You've not got a time machine in real life. Oh, let's fast forward 4 hours, you know? The catfish, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I used to fish for the trout as well, just for funnies. And I used a lot of black fly. Now, black fly, you're getting 50 of them for like fucking 90 quid. There's some boat coming in. You know what I'm saying? You're getting, I think it's 50 flies, black flies, man. And I caught a lot of trout on the black fly, both in Falcon and Rocky Lake, And it's fun, if you're not, you're not interested in being able to catch, big fish all the time, and you just want to go and piss about, check out the different lakes every now and then, and have a laugh. It's nice to just go and do some fishing and change your gear down, take the light gear out, and go and play about. And you don't want to be spending a lot of money. I mean, I've got advanced licenses for a lot of the lakes, so I can go. I'm not paying for the daily license. I'm just paying travel, bait, and then my time, and I can go and fuck about, I can go and just spend a day just fishing on lakes for the sake of just catching different species and, playing about, having a laugh, you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? The game is supposed to be fun as well as, leveling up and all that. And I will do that, you know what I mean? I'll go and I'll catch the sturgeon. Well, I used to be able to go and catch the sturgeon out in California, I sometimes even used to go to Lone Star Lake and catch the spotted bass and the smallmouth griffle, I call it, the smallmouth buffalo, and stuff like that. Go and see if you can catch the big catfish out in the middle, because every lake's got species that I've got the biggest one that I've caught so far, but I can always get a bigger one, and it's nice to go and just try and get a personal best in places, and it gives you that, well, I'm getting bored, well, let's go and see if I can get some personal bests in this lake and that lake, and see if I can get my PB back, up a bit higher, and things like that. It gives you a wee bit more interest back into the game than sitting going, I'm getting bored, this is just fishing the same fish over and over and over again, So there's stuff you can have fun, It's nice when they bring around the sort of like 4th of July, the Christmas events, the Halloween events, That's nice, but then the last year or two they've been saying, oh, in order to catch them, you've got to spend all this extra money on this bait and this lure, and that kind of spoiled it for me. The fact that they want money off me to catch these, supposed seasonal fish. They should not do that, and even at Christmas, last Christmas, they took the parcels out. They took the parcels out of some lakes. They took the pumpkins out of some lakes. I mean, come on, fair's fair, guys. You know what I mean? You're going to give a seasonal extravaganza. Make it fun. Don't make us pay for it. You know what I mean? This is how you get people to come and join the game. You give them these 1 day specials a couple of times a year, and people will thank you for it by telling other mates how good it is and getting them to come and join. And it's like, if you start to make it expensive for you to do the Halloween and the Christmas, you make the firecrackers too expensive. You have to buy a special lure to catch the special fish. People just start going, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to keep leveling up. You know what I mean? It's they should do that. The special events, they should lift the cap. The level requirement on some lakes. You know what I mean? And let people go there any level and fish for fish. You know what I mean? This is just my opinion. I've already emailed them and went into forums and put all this in forums. I'm not saying anything here that I haven't already expressed to Fishing Planet. They know my views on it. Yeah, I understand you've got to make money, but you're going to make more money if you make it more available to more people. And the way to do that is to make it a bit more fun at times. That the special days, with the special fish, they should be days when no holds barred. It's just for fun and have a bit of fun. It's not going to be it's going to be more of a game and less of a simulator. You know what I mean? On these special days, as far as I'm concerned, that's what I would do. I would have the fish talking to you and all that, you know what I mean, when you pull it out the water. Oh my God, let me go and all that, you know what I mean? Let me go, I'll give you 10 gold, that. Every 20 fish, a fish could say that to you, and if you let it go, you know what I mean, you get 20 gold, and stuff like that. Just add wee things in, man, to give you something back, for playing the game, for years, But that's just me. I'm that kind of person. I used to work in marketing. I've done a bit of marketing and advertising, for companies. And things like that, 1 day a year, mate, you know what I mean? You're not going to lose a hell of a lot of money, because you can control how many fish fucking say it, you know what I mean? But you're going to get a lot of good publicity from it. And that's what a marketing fucking campaign is about, good fucking publicity, So I think Fishing Planet are missing a really good opportunity to get good kudos and love from the people that use their game. But just getting a wee bit back, 1 or 2 or 3 days a year, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. You're not going to lose out of it. In fact, if anything, you're going to increase your the amount of people that play and love your game, which is the whole fucking aim of marketing, is to get people to love you, love the brand, and tell other pals about it, But I'm not in charge. I don't work for them. I don't know who it is that they hire to do their marketing and come up with their ideas and anything, but I mean, I've had loads over the years, 5 years I've been playing this game. I've had loads of ideas and put them into their forums and stuff. And they did come onto my channel one time. They gave me, I think it was 500 or something like that. 500 gold Bitcoin for free. Just gave me it, because I've been a great advocate of the game. I think it is the best fishing game on the planet, and it's well named Fishing Planet. And I love it, man. And I understand they've got to make a living out of it, so everything I say can't be taken as right. I'm wrong in something. They've got to make a living, but there's certain things I think you could with a wee bit of leeway here and there, you could definitely do some of these things and expand your market share. Cat, don't you start greeting. Oh, as soon as I said don't start looking at Greeks at me. What is it, what do you want? Go on, keep that one. Up there, go on. Wait. You can't go out, right? Well, you can. The rain's stopped, innit? The rain's stopped. Do you want to go out and sit in the garden again, the wet grass? Yeah, I bet you fucking does. Right, we'll throw this back in and then I'm going to go and throw the cat out. Meow. 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 It's going to be yamming all day until I fucking let him out. Right. Come on, what do you want then? Here. Here. Goddamn fish, soon as I go away. Yeah. Ah, fuck you. It may have been bleeping since I'm second I left the fucking room. They seem to know exactly when I'm going to do something. You know what I mean? I can sit here and nothing's happening. As soon as I walk out the door, bang. You know what I mean? Come on. Get him. That's a fucking tiny fucking thing, man. Yeah, all the fish I'm losing is all the big ones as usual. Oh, fuck off. 0.9 pound fish taking a fucking 6-0 hook. You goddamn monsters, Fishing Planet, allowing a fucking 0.9 pound fish to take a 6-0 hook. No, it's not that one I want, it's 3. No, it's not 3. Well, wait, we'll just pull 3 anyway, recast it. We'll recast the oil because I think somebody snagged it. It wasn't that one, so it must be 5. Boom. Wait, get you in there. You're going to be snagged, aren't you? Wait, let's put 3 out. Oh, it's not 3. What is it? 4? Yeah, 4. Yeah, put 4 out. Goddamn limey bastard. Get out there. Right. Get me a fish. Right, 5. You're the snag, aren't you? Yeah, right. Somebody's after yellow. Bait was eating or lost. Oof, discard. Just nicking my bait. Fucking hand over fish, man. Hand over fish. Hand over fist. They're nicking my baits. Oh, it's cost me a fortune, man, to catch 2 fish. Come on. And why are you away back in there again? I know you bastard. Come here. Right. Have they? I seen an update where they said they'd fixed the current in Maku Maku. So was the current mental and roaring through the place, or was it too slow and they've speeded it up? Because I'm seeing these bobbers move a bit faster than I remember. Of course, my brain's no very good at remembering things from 3 months ago. Well, they're not a huge company, and these aren't generated. These aren't like automatically generated by a computer. all these maps are made by hand. Every rod, every line has to be designed. You know, the cars and all that. It's all got to be programmed. Plus, they've got to factor in actually programming the physics of how it works. And every time they put new stuff into the game, it can affect something else in the game. So they have to remember that as well. And that's how they'll release something and it all works, you know, on their computer. But as soon as they put it into a server with ordinary normal people, it fucks up. You know what I mean? I mean, they've had recurring problems with the same kind of problem, physics problems, where you catch a snag and you reel it in to break the snag, and your line goes up in the air like you've caught a bloody UFO. You know what I mean? And they've had that problem, I would say, about 8 times in the last 5 years. You know what I mean? So they've got to be careful when they make updates. And as I say, that they're not a huge company. They're not like EA, with, you know, companies all over the place and, you know, 1,000 people working for them, you know. So you've got to give them a bit of leeway for that. What they've done, though, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, if you had bass fishing on fucking with a PlayStation or Xbox, you know, in the 90s, you know what I mean? That game got released and it never got updated. They never made any DLCs because it wasn't a thing back then, you know what I mean? And then you get other games today, you know what I mean? You know, for big companies, they sell you the game for 60 or 70 quid, and then they give you a patch, and they give you a patch, and they give you a patch, and stuff is still broken. And before they've even fixed the game, they're charging you money for new skins, they're charging you money for loot boxes, they're charging you money for DLCs that you don't know if they're going to work because the game doesn't work, and people are just throwing money at these companies. You know what I mean? These guys are the maker hand over fist, by the way, you know what I mean? They're not becoming millionaires from ripping off the fishermen in this game. Hopefully they're getting a living, you know. They maybe fucking own a car, send their kid to college, you know what I mean? Because that's basically why we all do this shit, isn't it? You know what I mean? Well, not me, but I mean the people that do it, you know, they're doing it because they want to be able to, you know, get a mortgage, pay a car off, send their kid to a nice school, you know what I mean? Fill their fridge, pay their electricity bills, you know? It'd be nice if people did lots of stuff for free, but we're not all fucking, what do you call him? The guy that did Windows, and you know, we're not all fucking Bezos or whatever his name is. Oh, that's a nice fish. Unique silver or whatever. Well, that's a silver. It's only 1,800, £10. The £8 one was 13. So I only made 500 for the extra £2. That's weird, isn't it? You know. So actually, you're better off just catching the £8 now. One they seem to be worth a fucking fortune. Let me check that. Am I wrong? Was that 100? No, hold on. Oh, cat, my fucking cat. Oh, no, it is 1,300 for an £8. 1,800 for a £10. So that's 500 for every £2. Well, that rate, 800, it should be 2,000. You know what I mean? I don't seem to have made it the extra money for that fish. Probably better just catching £8 all day, man. Look at the money you make. I think that they've maybe miscalculated that. I don't know. That might be something they fix it with. Oh, that cat is great and he wants it or something. You go, shut up, cat! I love him, but you know, here he comes. He's got to come in and stand down at the door and greet at me now because he wants something. Right, that looks like a good fish. That's going to be 4, isn't it? I missed it. And it didn't tell me anything. It just didn't get anything. Didn't see it go off or lost the bait or any goddamn thing. It just, I picked it up and the fish just wasn't there, you know what I mean? No idea. They keep adding all these ways for you to lose fish in. Seems to be more ways to lose a fish than catch a fish at the moment. What is it? Away you go and get onto your bed and go to sleep, going. I see you looking at it. Yeah, go to sleep, go to bed. What are you wanting? You wanting more food? You've just had 2 sachets. You greedy. Yeah, I know. He's sitting there. I've just fed him 2 sachets of food, right? And he had a sachet this morning. About 11 o'clock for him. That's 11 o'clock he got a sachet. And then 2 sachets at fucking, between 2 and, between 2:15 and 3:45. Half an hour he's at 2 sachets, and he's still greeting for something. I don't know what he wants. Yeah, 3K, we'll keep that. I'll be there in a minute, please. Oh, I'll do it. I might save a bait here, What is it? What do you want? Meow. What do you want? I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! As soon as I fucking got see that fucking cat, well, he's out now, he's away out the garden. Fucking blowing a gale out there, man. He's away out. He filled his stomach with a lovely dry place here, one of my fucking hoodies to lie on. No, he'd rather go and lie in the damp grass outside, you know what I mean? Fucking cats, mate. Can I put that down? Hello? Can I not put... I can't put that down. Oh, I can, right. Ooh, right, put that down now. Pick up that one there. I don't know where it is. Fucking can't even remember the numbers anymore. Fucking cat's got me. Yeah, it's a fucking shitty fish and all with it. It's a nothing fish. Not catching anything. 9 out. It should start to pick up a bit 11 AM. Okay, I've got you, right. We should be able to fast forward a couple of hours now anyway. But just pull all these rods in, right? Is that an alligator I've caught? No, the alligator's out there, okay. I thought I'd caught an alligator there, because somebody said to me you can catch alligators. Oh, you can catch the wee ones, the wee babies. Ah, right. Ah, the wee baby alligator. Yeah, I cannot put any more tension on this. This is a heavier fucking setup though than the bobbers, I think. And yet I cannot fucking reel these motherfuckers in, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's just gonna run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. The way I use it is that I just hold and let them fight. And when you see the real tension drop, then I can reel in, you know. Like there, reel in a wee bit. And then I've got to hold, once I get up into the air, I've got to just hold it, put the tension in, and it's drop down again, yeah, you know. And that way you're basically using the rod's tension, the bending rod, to hold them and pull them in. But these rods are not very good, to be honest with the bottom rods. These rods should be pulling a 66-pound fish out, man. I shouldn't have any bother with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, you just got to watch your so long as you're not on the edge with your line or your rod. You watch your the third one. That's your reel. You know, if you watch that, when it drops into the green, then you can reel in. It's coming towards you. When it goes into the yellow, it's trying to run, and just hold the right mouse button down and just hold the rod. Just, you know what I mean? Just let it fight the rod. You know what I mean? And you let the spring in the rod sort of like wear it out and then reel in. That's what you would do in real life anyway. You know what I mean? Obviously, if you see the rod going like, oh, it's going to fucking snap, then you let the, you take the tension off a bit and let it run a bit. But these fish, man, the tackle you've got on here, the 200-pounder, yeah. If I got a 220-pounder, I would probably have to just let it run and wear it out. You know what I mean? Just take the tension off a wee bit, fight it a wee bit, reel it in, let it go all the way out, fucking 200 feet. You know what I mean? Reel it all the way back in, at 100 and let it run out. You do that 2-3 times. You know what I mean? Try and wear it out, but yeah. Yeah, but let's see about going a couple of hours forward. It's 9:20. Let's go to about 11 o'clock or something like that. See if we can start to see an increase in the bites. And the cat's away now, so I'm not going to be getting people greeting my face. Although it's fucking 3 o'clock. I can probably fish through to 4, and then I've got to go and cook. So I've got about an hour left. My parents are happy. I just spoke to them there. They're watching TV. They're happy. They're aware of what's going on. They're not. Some days are better than others. As I'm sure you can understand. Yeah. But they're quite happy. And I mentioned tea. They've just had one, so my dad must have went and made a cuppa. Let's see. 4 was that. We'll put 4 out there. That way. Back where you belong. So put them out there, back where it belongs. 3 foot, good enough. And then put 5 down here. Five and 6 can go straight across. Okay, 6. I'm expecting good things for you. But yeah, I enjoy fishing this spot. I mean, it's basically. Oh, I didn't fast forward, did I? Fuck. It doesn't matter. I mean, we just fish the whole day here. We're fine. There's something on yellow. Come on, Mr. Yellow. Yeah, bite. Something's chasing on. No. Fucking escape artists as usual, my bait fish. They're always good to escape, but oh, something's after them again. Chase them right into the weeds and get a snag. Wait a second. Oh, turn back. getting a little bit time for a new patch, so I'll do this while we're looking, waiting on the fish biting. So this is just this is week 3, I think, of being on the patches. So I'm still on 24 milligram, is it? 21 milligram. So still on the high patches at the moment. So put the new one on, take the old one off. No, they're quite huge, you know. That's like I fold you out a bit, you know. They're quite round, but the patches don't really get much smaller, but the stuff in the middle with the nicotine on it, they get smaller until you've just got a wee thing like that, and a wee bit of brown stuff, and they go down. But I think the 21 and the 14 are about the same size, and then the 7 and I think 7 and 3. And then I got to use willpower after that, you know. Wait, come on. It's not that big fish. Oh, it's another peeler though, £65. That came out. That last £66, I couldn't get the arse of the bastard out the bar. Look at that, you know, 65, £1 difference, bang. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll just pull you out. Come on then. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Might not be an Arab pain, might be an Arowana. Yeah, probably an Arowana. No, it's not even that. So, what do you call it? Red eye, red eye. £4 for $300, but it pays for the bait, so we'll keep it. Oh, splitting this 4. No, oh, 4's it. Oh. Let's put 4 over there, right? 6 it is. 6 needs to go back in, right? We'll put 4 at the end. Fuck you, 4, right? Oh, I thought that was 4. It was 6 odd point, and that's why that £65 I came in like it was nothing. And this gear here is fucking heavier than this gear, and yet I can't put a £66 fish in on it. It's, I don't know, disastrous, man. Fucking disastrous. They haven't got the balance of that gear, the bottom gear. They haven't got the balance the way they've got the bobbers balanced. But obviously, the bobber rods have been around for a much longer time, right? You've had bobber rods since way back, 5 years ago. The bottom rods and feeder rods, they only came out like a year and a half, 2 years ago. So they haven't really had the time to sort of like hone in the perfect sort of balance for the rods, reels and lines and all that. That's what I assume anyway. They brought new stuff into the game, and it hasn't been around long enough for people to start complaining about how it's unbalanced. You know what I mean? They've spent a lot of time on spinning rods, a lot of time on bobbers. You know what I mean? Match rods and casting rods. Casting rods and telescopic rods. Those first 4 rods are all pretty well dialed in by now. But the rods I've got after that, I don't think are that pretty much dialed in. I think they've still got problems with the, if not the physics, the sort of balance of the the rods and how much tension you can put on them. Because I mean, I should be able to put a hell of a lot more tension on this than I'm able to before it snaps off. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I've had a £2 fish snap me off. You know what I mean? And yet, I've fished with 0% condition line up to £16 fish, you know what I mean? 0 condition line, and so long as I didn't put tension on it, I could fight the fish in. So a lot of people have asked me, so Pipe. A lot of people ask me, what condition do you change your line? Now, if you're going to be fishing for fish like arowana, you should probably change your line once it gets under 10%. But if you're fishing for like minnow, like, what do you call it? Small fish, God, what do you call them? Where can I see them again in here? Yeah. If you're going to be fishing for other wee fish, anything under like 12 pun. So basically getting down into the realms of, let's go. Anything around about here, right? £10, £9, £8, anything under this weight. You can take the condition, see the condition of your line. I'm at 46. I've got a video up on YouTube showing you can take it down to 0. Absolutely 0. Yeah. Yeah, 0% line, I was still catching 12-pound fish, man. So that's a thing that they haven't really got balanced, because your line should, if you're getting a 12-pound fish on 12-pound line or 20-pound line and it's at 0, that line should snap. It's been braided and chewed and all that and rubbed along rocks and everything. It should snap, a 12-pound fish. But it didn't. It didn't snap till, it must have been like a 20-pounder or something, and I had to put the tension up. That's when it snapped. As soon as I had to put the tension up from it, So yeah, if you don't put your tension up on your line all the way down to 0, yeah, it probably won't snap until you have to put the tension up. Unless you're on bigger fish. I suppose bigger fish, they might have it dialed, but I don't even know. I'm going to have to test that. I'm going to have to try and get some 50-pound line down to 0, catching these buggers. You know what I mean? So I might do that on one rod, just not change the line and just keep going. I can afford to lose. I can afford to lose the hook on the end. You know what I mean? Probably going to lose the hook. Let me see, what's the setup on these? So yeah, see, we're probably going to lose that as well. But that's only 15%. I can afford to lose that and buy one. That's fine. So we'll probably lose the hook. We'll lose the leader. We'll lose the bobber. And then the line will snap. So I'm probably going to take one of these rods all the way down to 0 and see how it works on this lake as well. I might as well, man. It's something to do. It gives you like something to aim for, It's going to be days and days before it gets to that, because everything I've got is pretty much okay. Let me have a look at the... So that one's at 46. It's got to be a month or something before that's fucking down to anywhere near usual. That's yellow. It's nowhere near it. No, that's white. That's white. That's white. That's red, right? So that's 23. Oh, but it's not normal line. That's that fucking stupid line you have to get to catch the fish in Lone Star. I think it's Lone Star. Yep. So I can't use that. It's not going to go anywhere. This is white. So yeah, what's white? Number 6 is going to be the one. We'll probably run this down. And that's almost dead anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. I just buy one. So we'll probably run number 6 rod. We'll run that down over the next couple of weeks, and then we'll see what we can do on this map, catching 100-pound fish on 0% condition line. I think that'd be interesting to me. Yeah. And when I get it, I'll clip it as a, what do you call it? A keeper, a highlight, and then I'll upload the highlight to YouTube so that people can see it, But yeah, I mean, wee experiments like this I find are interesting, you know what I mean? So as I say, it's not a thing that I've seen anybody else do, testing the line to breaking point. Again, I've done it with fish under. I would say that most of the fish I caught when it was at 0 they were £13, £16 maybe. I'm not really sure. So under £20 anyway. Now I'm going to try and test it for fish over £20. I'm hoping to be catching the arowana £65, £70, £100, you know, and see how that works with not a zero condition. See if we can even get to zero condition, you know what I mean? Be interesting. Right, we don't need the glasses on now it's raining, right? Yeah, we took them off. I don't see much difference with it. That's 100 gold wasted. I was hoping to be able to see the fish coming into my hook. Can't see a thing. Maybe I could if I was over there in a boat. Maybe if you're walking down into the boat you can see them. I'll have to have a look at that. But yeah, 100 gold for glassy. I haven't got a clue what it's done for me, you know what I mean? Oh, there's caucus online. Well, that's the thing, Devin. You know what I mean? There's always people that know less than you. And there's always people that know more than you. Even me. I mean, I go and I watch people like War. What's his name? God. I can't remember his name. It's been that long since I've watched his channels. Right, I've been very busy. But oh God! But he does. He's going. When he does streaming, he says, you know, ask and I'll come and help you. You know what I mean? On request, you know, he'll give you tutorials on request. You know, and he streams it. You know, and yeah, very very interesting guy. Very very knowledgeable, and what do you call him as well? There's the Belgian guy. He's really really knowledgeable as well. God, it's been a long time since I've been in the game and I forgot other names. I'm really sorry for that, guys. I haven't really been watching a lot of fishing porn on YouTube either. But yeah, there's a lot of people that got a lot more knowledge than me, and I enjoy watching their channels and learning stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah, there is always people who will know more than you. There's always people who don't know as much as you, and it's basically, you know, it's all about helping each other out, you know. What fucking one is that? I've got, that's 5, right? So 5 and 6 on the rank fucking points. Keep you there. And 3's away out of the fucking weeds again. Right, so we're going to pick you up and move you because you shouldn't be out there. Yeah, and you're snagged. It's 6 that's snagged, right? Maybe I just thought I'll throw you out there for a bit because I do that something. I just move things about. But you should be in there basically. And then we're going to have to take number 3 up and throw him back where he should be. I like to have everything in the place where I know where it is. And then normally when I get a bite, I can remember the number of the rod I'm picking up. 10, 12. We're getting close to when it should start to pick up. About the next 10 or 15 minutes we should start to see something about. Oh, there's Mr. Alligator back again. Yeah, I mean, it's not a game where you're actually competing, up front. You're not really competing against each other. I mean, even when you go into competitions, you're not really competing against the guy next to you so much as you're competing against the lake and the fish. You know what I mean? So everybody's in the same boat. We're all trying to catch fish, and it's a fish you're competing against. You know what I mean? It's the lake. It's the conditions. You know what I mean? So it's not the same as like Fortnite or something where, to get a better gun you might have to kill somebody and take theirs. That's not that kind of game, you know what I mean? So that's what I think why it's no toxic, you know what I mean? I think it is more along the lines where people don't mind helping you. They don't even mind telling you what time of day is the best for certain fish or whatever, because they know that even knowing that, it's still not all the answers to catching the biggest fish. So, you can get away with helping people. Is that 6, is it? You know what I mean? Helping people doesn't mean to say you're helping them to beat you. You're just helping them to compete better. And who wants to just win a runaway race with no competition? The whole point of being happy about winning is you almost got beat. You know, the closer your next rival is, the more you feel you've achieved something. If you're coming in, you're getting 100% every time. You know what I mean? And people are getting one. It's like, I'm up against, kindergarten. You know what I mean? You need to be challenged. You need to have someone who can beat you, so that when you win, the win means something. Doesn't mean anything if nobody's even close to competing with you. So, see, this is the thing. I mean, we all like a challenge. We don't just like winning. We like to win when there's a challenge there. So this is the thing as well. I mean, not everybody. I mean, some people will just keep playing kids all the time. Some people will keep playing just against people they know can't have got no chance of beating them, because their brain, Donald Trump, he's got a brain that can't take being challenged. You know what I mean? He'd be happy to win against 2-year-olds. You know what I mean? Instead of Joe Biden. But that's just it. Some people's brains don't work right, but most of us are normal. We're a normal brained sort of species, most of us. Let's face it, 60% of the population are all Mr. Joe average. We're all pretty close to each other. So if we're all pretty close in intelligence, we're all pretty close in our skills, and we're all pretty close in what we understand about the world, then there's only that tiny wee bit that you might discover or find out, or the wee bit of luck you've got. It's all that, and that's what we're fighting over when we make challenges and competitions like this. It's the wee bit that everybody kind of knows about, but you can't really improve. It's random number generators. You know what I mean? You really can't do anything about that. So that's the luck element that comes in. You know what I mean? And you just got to put up with that. So that was 6. That'll be 5 there. You get snagged. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, we all know that we're all pretty much the same as each other. And. Goddamn. I can keep that and then go and throw it away if I don't need it, because I think I've still got one of these things, but no, that was just a stick, wasn't it? It wasn't a particular stick. No, it's bar come after, not a stick. Right, I could just have thrown that away. Okay. But yeah, I mean, as I say, there's no real happiness for me winning against people that, had no chance to compete. I would rather win something where the competition was hot and I could have got beat any second. It was down to the wire. That's a huge sense of achievement when you get something like that. But if you finish and you're looking, there's nobody coming, it's 15 minutes late before the number 2 comes in. That wasn't a challenge. You shouldn't be in that race. If you're doing that, you should be going to the next stage up, competing against people better than you, and then seeing if you can progress through their ranks. You know what I mean? That's you should always be honing and improving your abilities, not just sitting back saying, "Oh, I'm so good." I beat everybody who's no good at it. Right, so what was I going to do there? I was going to check something. God damn. See, they're talking to me. What was I going to check? I was going to check something. What was I going to check? Should be something in my inventory. Something, yeah. Bang that. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something, but I can't remember what it was now. God damn, see, that happens to me as well. I've had a drink now as well, so I think we might need to. Yeah. Why are you away over there? I'm sure I didn't cast you there, and you're supposed to be on the bottom, right? You're supposed to be over there, mate. I'll get you in a minute. Number 5, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know, I'll get around here. I was going to check something, I can't remember what it was, but yeah. But yeah, I'll order a silver arowana. Oh, 800 for a 5 pounder. That doesn't make any sense to me. £3 puts me up to 1300. I don't know. I can't make out the price on the arowana. It doesn't make sense to me compared to other fish. You know what I mean? But that's what they've got. Maybe they've got some, I don't know, formula. You know what I mean? They've got some formula, 8 inches per mile squared or something like that. If you've ever listened to any goddamn idiot flat earther, you know what I mean? 8 inches per mile squared tells you the drop there. The drop from what? And then they keep saying, well, these photographs have got refraction. Yeah, well, how much refraction? Give me a number for it. They never have a number for refraction. They don't understand refraction. They don't know how it works. They can't calculate it. Even though there is standard fucking tables for refraction, they have got no idea how to fucking read them. You know? Yeah, flat earthers. I've been spending a lot of time recently watching flat earth debunkers and sovereign citizen videos, and obviously, you know, one of my favourites, Karen videos. You know, people who don't want to wear a mask and demand their rights to be served in a shop that's a private company and can tell you to fuck off for any reason. Don't like your t-shirt? Leave, I'm not serving you. You know what I mean? Don't like your haircut? Don't like your makeup? Don't like the shoes you're wearing? You know what I mean? A private company can refuse you service for fucking anything. It doesn't have to be a policy. The manager just needs to come out, or the owner just needs to come out and say, don't like your shoes, don't like that you're not wearing a shirt, don't like your hat. They can just turn it on, and it's not to do with you personally, it's to do with your accoutrements. You know what I mean? They can refuse you service for any goddamn reason. They're a private fucking company, right? So all these people, Karens, going into shops and screaming and shouting, I demand service, I know the law, you can't do this. And yeah, they fucking can. They fucking can. And the fucking High Court in fucking America supports that decision. A private company has the right to refuse service to anybody for any fucking reason. It's different when you come into like public places, you know, like police stations, courthouses. Yeah, they have to have a reason, and they have to stand by that for everybody, you know. Yeah. Private company, not Walmart's, fucking McDonald's, AT&T, any of these guys, they can look at, look, he's fucking floating above the Nubston. So Nubston's floating. Do you know what Nubston reminds me of? I'm going to show you something, guys, right? This is fucking amazing, right? This is fucking amazing, right? Yeah, YouTube, right? Get me YouTube. YouTube. If I quick enough, I should get the thing I'm looking for, right? Yeah, right. This is fucking amazing, man, right? Watch this, guys, right? This is fucking mental shit, man. This army officer has invented fucking flying. Fucking flying, man. And this is no fucking fake. This is fucking real, man. He's got the jet in his back, right? And 2 in his arms, and you use your arms to manoeuvre and move and change the direction and that. These are micro fucking turbojets, you know what I mean? Jet engines. He's got 4 in his arms and 1 in his back, just for stability. And he's added this wing thing he's got between his legs, like you see parachuters using and stuff. And gliders, and you know, look at that, man. 83 miles an hour this guy can fly in this fucking shit. You don't go much above 20 feet because the kin just shut down and you fall at the sky, so you don't want to be up in the sky. And he mostly does it over water because water's going to be softer than fucking earth, you know, but you can imagine this shit, man, a soldier flying in with a gun strapped to his fucking stomach. You know what I mean? And then you just drop that shit, take your gun, and just run up the fucking beach, man. You could have fucking assault. You wouldn't need to have all these fucking boats coming in. Cannons and all that would be no good, because you're not going to hit a boat with fucking, 200 men on it. Each individual guy in one of these, man, how are you going to hit them with a cannon? You know what I mean? Date at night, how are they going to shoot you with a machine gun? This is the future, man. Iron Man. Yeah, this is your real Iron Man, mate. This is your fucking real fucking Iron Man shit. I tell you. So yeah, future. The future of fucking warfare, the future of they're starting now races. They're going to start races where you've got like 4 or 5 guys in different colours, and they're going to zoom about water and go through fucking obstacles and shit, man. And I mean they've got 5 people trained already, and they've already been, people have been paying to get trained to fly them and buying them, but he holds on to them. You can't take it in because he doesn't want you flying through the fucking New York City with it, you know what I mean, flying into a building or something. Falling at the sky and crushing some poor kid on the street. So you can buy one, but you have to go to his place to use it, and he trains you to use it and all that. The military in Britain is interested. It's a British military officer. He was in the TA and stuff like that. Territorial Army. It's a bit like your militia, but it's a real thing. So this was amazing, man. I seen the history of how he came up with it, man, and it doesn't take a lot of fucking brain power to come up with that. You just had to connect 2 or 3 things that already existed and think, I want to try that out, and he had the opportunity to do it because he used to work in London selling fucking oil and stuff. Where are we? He used to work in London selling oil. Selling oil, you know what I mean, and that's how he had the money when he quit and left. He had the money to start this wee company up. But it's cost him hundreds of thousands, because each one of these wee jet engines, I think they say there's either 5 or 10,000 or 20,000 each. You know what I mean? So they're not cheap. You know what I mean? I think it was 10,000 each, but he's had 50 go back for repair, which is like 5,000. So 50 times 5,000 is a lot of money. 250,000 or something like that. So he spent that on repairs. I think he's been doing this. He's only been doing this for like 6 years or something like that. So he went for 6 years ago with one fucking jet and chasing would this have enough thrust to lift the man? No, one wouldn't. Maybe one in each arm, and then 4, 2 in each arm. And then 1 year back for stability, and he's tried all different things. It's funny to watch, man. Him fucking trying to get it to work. His first time's getting after going 4 and ever and all that. And it was funny. But yeah, man, fucking, again, a fantastic fucking invention from Britain, you know what I mean? With a guy who just started putting a few £1,000, I think they say like a couple £100,000 to get started, but it's probably a couple of million he's put into it now in 6 years. But you see him fucking flying about the ocean, man, from a platform tied up next to have any of you guys seen any of this? Have any of you guys seen any of this guy's videos? Like, I think they're called Gravity. You can watch that. You can go to YouTube and just search for Gravity, and that's their YouTube channel. Yeah, go to their channel, mate. It's absolutely fucking tremendous. I'll keep that one. Just let me just go YouTube Gravity. No. Hold on. Why is it not coming up? That is Gravity Industries, right? Gravity Industries. Right, look at this one, man. This is fucking mental, mate. Yeah.
Going to launch, over. Roger, over. confirm ready to start. Over.
This is Sam transmitting. Both pilots on the launch vessel ready to start up.
It's a jet engine, mate. Obviously, when it first starts off near the surface, the jet power is pushing on the ground. But it's like a jet plane. Once it's in the air, it's just putting more energy out the back so that you can fly. You see, you can't fly like a jet straight, because he is pushing down on the air just to keep his body, and he can't go very high, right? I think the highest he's been is 50 metres over water and 18 or 20 over land, because he's always going to consider these can fucking go wrong, you know what I mean? And then they might fall out the air, fall out the sky. So you've always got to be aware that I don't like to go higher than any accident I can survive. But yeah, you see these jets, they are fucking. You can buy these on the internet, right? They're at £5,000 or £10,000 each.
I'm at a private airport in Los Angeles, California, with Gravity Industries, and this is a real-life working.
This is a guy who wanted to go and interview him. He's got a podcast or something, and he went and got trained. I mean, and there's. This is when I seen this, man, I was like, oh, I want to try that. I want to win the lottery and fucking go and get trained to fly, you know. It's fucking cool, man.
I first heard of this company, Gravity, back in 2017, when YouTube graciously served me a TED Talk called How I Built a Jet Suit by a gentleman named Richard Browning. I followed Richard and his company closely for the last 2.5 years, and I got invited to try his invention for myself. I'm going to tell you all about the jet suit, how it works, how to actually fly, and what Browning's plans are for the future of his company. As you can imagine, I was insanely excited. I had been thinking about this exact moment for over 2 years.
I cannot believe this is happening. Oh my god.
Yo,
My
it's happy
brain
as
is
fuck,
not
man.
processing what is actually happening. Sometimes dreams really do come true. This is insane.
You can't exactly just strap on the jet suit and
You gotta
expect to be able to
be
zip
trained.
around like Browning and his team can. This takes time. Words like epic, insane, crazy all come to mind when I think of what it felt like to have that suit on.
But the thing is, right, this is so like intuitive. People have learned to fly like the other people. They've learned to fly in 5 2-minute sessions, right? They can actually put enough fuel on your back to fly for I think 20 minutes, right? That's like the max because of the weight and all that, right? But normally what they do is they give you like 2-minute sessions with a wire tied to your back. You're going to see this guy try it now. And some people take a bit longer, but some people who, most of the people they train are acrobats, ex-pilots, things like that, RAF jet pilots. People that have got an understanding of flight or the physical mechanics of balancing and stuff like that. So people like that, acrobats and stuff, people who have flown airplane, they tend to pick it up quicker because their brain's already tuned into understanding that side of things. But a normal person after the street who's never learned, you can learn as well. It just takes you like, maybe 15 minutes more than the 10 minutes that these people can do it in. So let's see what this guy thinks anyway, right?
I could not process it at the time. I'll do my best to describe what it was like on that platform. First, you get strapped into a harness that attaches to the tether so you don't accidentally fly away or come crashing down. Then you put the suit on by sliding your arms into the arm mounts and strap the rear engine to your torso. The suit is pretty heavy, but hey, this thing literally makes you fly. I felt more badass at this exact moment than I ever had before. Going into this first attempt, I thought the trigger worked like a gas pedal in a car or a motorcycle throttle, meaning the more you push or twist, the more power you get, but that is not the case. It's more like a cordless drill that has adjustable power levels. It's basically off or at full power, but that max power level can be finely tuned. Gravity starts most clients at what is effectively 20 stops below full power in order to get used to the turbine spinning and distributing force. As soon as I pulled the trigger, I felt an incredible force from all 3 of those points, the engines on my arms and the one on my back. The force sort of makes you lean over a bit, similar to standing in front of a desk or countertop and leaning on it with your arms. The proper way to hover is to bring the jets up to full power and then vector your arms down, thus lifting your body off the ground, all while sort of leaning on the force the engines are exerting. But since this was my very first attempt, I didn't really know what I was doing, so I kind of just hopped around and felt the power. And what you see the pilots doing here are signaling to increase the power of the suit, one nudge at a time. I had a brief chat with Richard after my first test flight, and he gave me a few pointers. I'll be honest, I wasn't satisfied with round 1 because I hadn't really achieved a proper hover. Round 2, my focus here was on positioning my arms properly to achieve a hover. And this right here, this 6 or so second hover marked a pivotal moment for me. Feeling the tremendous power of the 5 jet engines suspend me in the air, even for just a few seconds, gave me an overwhelming sense of joy. And he gave me a few pointers. I'll be honest, I wasn't satisfied with round 1 because I hadn't really achieved a proper hover. Round 2, my focus here was on positioning my arms properly to achieve a hover. And this right here, this 6 or so second hover marked a pivotal moment for me. Feeling the tremendous power of the 5 jet engines suspend me in the air, even for just a few seconds, gave me an overwhelming sense of joy. I was really excited. It also really made me want to keep trying, but alas, a session on the tether lasts just 2 minutes because the jets burn about a gallon of fuel every minute. So as it stands, even untethered flights last only about 2 minutes. But that is not stopping Richard and his team from continuing to push the boundaries on what's possible for the jet suit. Here's what a jet suit consists of and how to operate it.
We have 5 gas turbines,
2 small jet engines on each arm, and then you've got a large one on the back.
and that's burning fuel, which then expands into a gas, which turns the turbine, and that basically is just chucking a load of hot gas that way, so you are propelled in the other direction by wearing the suit.
And all together, those 3 are like a tripod, like a camera tripod. And if you kind of flare them out, that means that all the force is going outwards, so you're not going to go anywhere. But as you bring those down, if you point them down, you're going to start to go up.
You've got a control system which is a trigger in the right-hand arm mount and a nudge switch in the left-hand arm mount. So you can control the max power of the suit, and the trigger is just for you to bring the power all the way up to full power for your body weight. While you're training, the best thing that we want to see you doing is holding those engines at full power out like that. And you'll be wrestling the thrust a little bit, but you should be able to stand there and stay still. Then, like exactly what you're doing, you vector down, and at that point you're propelling that gas down, so you're going to go up. Good thing about this is rather than relying on the throttle control of the engines to adjust your height, because you're running at a constant power, you're throwing that thrust using your body. The thrust is augmenting your body, so that's why we have the most minimal amount of kit possible. Like riding a bike, you become one with it as you're cycling along. You don't really think about riding the bike. It's the same thing with this, but in many more dimensions. So it's much more dynamic to fly by just throwing your arms around than it is controlling a throttle.
This is what converts your hand controls into a signal that the engines can read, and so they know what kind of level to go to. But
Oh my
you've got
God,
an
man!
engine
I
control
can't
unit
wait
behind
to
there.
see what
There's
happens.
one behind there, one behind there,
He's
and
done it in
then
6
one to the
years.
rear.
Imagine what he's
Up
going
there
to
as
be
well.
like
You've got
in
these
10
micro
years.
DSC ports, which is for this, which is our
You know what I
kind of
mean?
ground support unit.
Yeah,
So
man,
this is
it's
how I can kind of
fucking cool as
plug
fuck.
into any one of your engines and spool it.
But imagine he's done this in 6 years. Imagine what they're going to be doing in like 10. If you can get them off your arms onto like a mechanical suit that can vector your arms itself automatically by computer using GPS and
There's a starter motor for each turbine.
gravity and compass, then you could fly without having to use your arms, and then that gets you into the realm of a soldier carrying a gun and firing as well while he's flying, you know what I mean? I can see this. This is like Starship Trooper shit, man, you know what I mean? It is. I don't know if any of you have read
sort of what you were doing prior.
I don't know, yeah, it's that like
to this being
GPS
part of
control,
your life.
guiding you,
And
you
was
program
there
in
just
where
kind
you're
of
going to
one
go.
day where you woke up and you were like, today's
You
the
get-
day
you've
I'm
got a
gonna
HUD
go buy jet
display as
turbine
well.
and put this thing on my arm.
Black Ops, yeah,
What
you've
was
got a
your
HUD
life
display,
like
man.
then,
You
and
could
what was
even
that
have like
moment of
a
decision-making
mouse
for
control
personal
thing that you can,
Yeah,
change the program and change the direction while flying. But the satellite GPS will keep your height and you know where you're going and all that. Your map coordinates and everything. All that can all be. I'm thinking you could have like a backpack thing you put on with arms that swing round rather than you holding them, and the arms swing out, and fucking they vector and do it all controlled by like little fucking little impulsors that fucking change the direction of the jets, rather than you doing it with your arms, and then you can carry stuff in your arms like a gun. This is getting into the realms of fucking, you know, this is really getting into the realms of, as I said, Starship Trooper. If any have read the book Starship Trooper, it's not like the Starship Trooper movies. This was people jetting in on jetpacks, you know, and attacking fucking aliens and all that. You should really get the Starship Trooper book and read it, man, you know. It's probably on fucking the internet. Anyway, so this is the guy that designed it, you know, and made it up. You know, he started off with one to test the principle, because people says it would twist your arm off, and he found out it didn't fucking twist. There's something that blade in there spinning real fast, but you don't get the rotational fucking speed off it, you know, like Coriolis. You don't get that effect, you know what I mean? This was him designing it from the very start, man, how he had to do it all, and that was him testing it out, trying it out, and it was, yeah, it's a fucking tough journey. He had to learn to fly. Nobody'd ever done this. He designed it, just, you know, invented it, and then he had to fucking learn to do this shit, man. You know what I mean? That's him, he's going up there, but that's about as high as you're going to go, 20 feet. Because if you fall down even 50 feet above water, man, that water's going to be like concrete, you know? So you don't really want to be flying too fucking high ever, shit.
That propulsion, rather than going up through your rear end because I'm sitting in a seat, rather than that, what if some of it was actually on your arms? Because you can move your arms so well. We're so good at being consciously aware of where our arms are.
It's fucking very,
what if you actually had the propulsion?
it's very intuitive, you know, move your arms to stay balanced.
All this gymnastic stuff I
You try and walk a tightrope wire, you're doing that anyway, you know. So it's the same with that, you're on a tightrope wire, you're moving your arms to stay balanced, you know, and your brain will learn, man. Your brain will learn how to do it, how to use small movements so that you don't fucking move too fast and tip over, you know.
You know, you've seen the TED Talk with it and the footage. Yeah, standing around in a lane with one sort of bolted to an
that was the
tube.
first
That
test
was
you ever
probably
did,
one of the
that
biggest
just with
loops
one
of
jet engine.
knowledge in the whole journey.
I knew it's progressed through all
Any
these
sensible engineer would
different
look at it
fucking.
on paper and go, it's going to consume a ridiculous.
He tried them on his
amount of
legs,
fuel,
didn't
really
work.
hot, it's going to be massive
I knew that
calories,
wouldn't work.
It's going to whip around like a fire hose.
I would never have tried that. But he tried it and then eventually moved them further and further up his legs until he ended up with one in his back, you know.
Like when you spin a bike wheel and hold the spindle, you're never going to be able to.
But then I understand physics. I don't think he understood physics, and I would have tried to put all those jet engines on the one plane.
On the other hand, go and have a go.
He started off with them in two planes, and eventually they came up till they all met. But physics, mate, I would have immediately started with one on my back. He ended up on his bum look.
To multiple fully functional jets.
And then eventually thought, yeah, on my back, get them all the same fucking level, you know. But yeah, you know, it's like, if he'd have been my mate and told me, I would have said to him, nah, you want to put it straight on your back, mate, get it all the same fucking height, you know.
By doing some really unique and extraordinary
it's just pure physics, mate. I mean, this guy worked hard to get where he is, man, but it's fucking amazing what he's done,
jet
man.
engine powered suit. He hit 32 miles an hour. And then just last month, in November of 2019, he shattered his own record and hit 85 miles an hour. Logically speaking here, the risk of injury increases drastically as you climb higher. And
he's got the skirt on between his legs, and that's going to give him more lift so he can go horizontal, you know.
Jumping over a truck here or whatever, that's about as high as I want to go, because if I get an engine failure then it's going to hurt enough, but I'll be okay. It's like falling off a motorbike, right? It's not going to be a great day out. Am I going to go fly over this hangar? I could do. But if I get a failure, I'm not going to be able to have another go, right? I'm not
you're going to be in hospital for fucking the rest of your life, crippled, maybe never walk again. So yeah, you don't want to go very high on this shit, man. You know. Over water, you can go a bit higher because water's softer than earth, you know. But still, you don't want to get too high because water can be like concrete if you fucking hit it the wrong way, you know.
Obvious things like, you know, doing air shows, doing client experience.
But this is mental, man. The cunt's going to win the world flying, doing this shit, man. It must be amazing to see that. It must be even more amazing to do it, though. I wonder how much he charges for.
Every time we do
to get trained, you know what I mean?
National media in that country, everybody goes.
No matter how much it is, I'd probably have to win the lottery to fucking be able to afford it.
We get a whole extra boost of credibility, and then another wave of people come in and go, could you come to our corporate, you know, we've got a Cisco annual gathering, and this is a real one in a month's time, I think. can you come and do a keynote on the innovation journey?
Is there anything here about the sport? He's developed a sport for it.
This is the
Is that it?
95th event in 30 separate countries where we
Yeah, there we go. Right.
race lights.
He developed a sport. See the
Immediately
big
to 40, 50 miles
puffy
an hour over
things
water,
on the lake?
relatively low, so it's
They
safe.
fly, they're going to have
Pulling
people
out
flying
500
through them on a
meters relay
circuit.
race type format. We're gonna
5
run
people
those
competing.
planners around the world in
And
over
now you've got
water.
competition.
Bermuda
People are
and
going to start to tweak it and make it go faster, and people are going to be fast. It's like it's going to be like no fucking Formula One.
You'd be then over some grass, like 3 feet.
He's going to allow people to fucking buy these and work on them and develop them and make them better, different from him. You know what I mean? And then you're going to have competition. You know what I mean?
About 20, 30 feet, but you are completely free.
Yeah, this could be
Come and race in
racing of the future. You know,
Progression of
we're
building
going to have to get rid of
before
fucking Formula One and NASCAR, right? We've got too much fucking problems with fucking the world getting heated up. But this stuff is just some gas. If you're going to have planes flying about, you can certainly have people flying about.
I think that is a wonderful way of supersizing
Yeah, this is the fucking future, man.
but also accelerating the
But it needs to be less cumbersome than that. That's why I'm thinking a backpack with arms on it that does it all itself. Then you could make it and sell it to the public when they're not in control of it, and they just dial in, take me to my granny's house, and it just flies you there on a route that's acceptable, at a height that's acceptable, and you don't fly into people.
Enhances, then
You're going to have different suits where you buy them, and you can just type in like a GPS or a postcode. Fly me from my postcode to this postcode, and it does it automatically, and you don't have control of it. And then there's got to be other ones with this that you can control and use in races and stuff like that.
That might well be
And then there's going to be suits for the Army, Navy, Air Force, you know what I mean?
By fueling the journey from something like a race.
And
So
you can
that's
imagine
what
if something like that
gravity
in
industry's
space as
current
well,
stance.
it's going to be
They've
much
successfully
smaller,
built
more
multiple
compact,
fully
you're going to have
functional
fucking,
jetpacks, or
as I say, you're going to have
jet suits, as
soldiers
they're
in space,
technically
man.
Richard Browning is a modern day Tony Stark. He's
Well,
basically
they
a
are. I
superhero
think they
at
did
this
talk
point.
in one of the
It's
talks.
been
I see
amazing
they are
watching the
talking about
progression of the
electric,
company since I first saw the TED Talk
but
2.5 years
it's
ago.
kind of
And
like
again,
the
being
power
there in
isn't
person,
there,
seeing
so
this thing in action
the I know
is
that
epic.
the
I think
proof of
going
concept
into
has been
2020
done,
and beyond,
but you can't
see
fly like
gravity
that on an
continue
electric one
refining
yet.
the
It doesn't
suit
produce
from a
enough
design
power,
and
so
functionality
there's going to have to be
perspective, which can increase
some
flight time.
breakthrough
They'll
in
dazzle new crowds in more countries and get the
the way
racing series
the electricity is going to power
Browning is
small
one of the
jets.
most ambitious
It just
people
at
I've
the
ever
moment
sat
it's
down with,
not
and his
capable
drive
of doing
is
with
really
the
inspiring. So no matter
I
what
mean, this
you
is just
seek out to
paraffin
do
or
in your
something they're burning,
lifetime,
right?
just
Same
know
with
that
jet fuel.
anything is
You know what I mean?
possible.
It's just paraffin.
Even human flight. To
Uh,
Richard and the entire
so
Gravity
yeah.
team, thanks for having
But
me
as I
out
say,
there,
he's only
and
been doing
thank
this
you for
6
doing
years.
everything
Who
you
knows
do.
where we're going to be in
You've
10 or
changed
20
my
years, you
life
know?
and many
This
others,
is
and I
basically the
can't wait to
future
fly
of fucking
again.
flight. No, individual flight. Nobody's going to have a car. We don't need fucking roads. We just fly out of our neighbour across the field. You know what I mean? You can go direct to there. You don't have to follow a road. You know what I mean? Yeah. So anyway, yeah, fantastic fucking ideas, mate. I love it. Right. Maybe the ideas I've got for it will never, come to fruition. I don't know what ideas he's got. He's obviously not telling everybody all his ideas because obviously other people are going to develop their design, their form of it. He can't copyright everything. So no, there's people already building their version of it, right? It's out there, So yeah, we're going to see innovation over the next 10, 20, 50 years. Who knows where we're going to go? But definitely, you're not going to be thinking of buying a car. In 50 years' time, you're not going to be thinking of buying a car that we have today. You're going to be thinking of buying something like this, Anyway, let's get back to our fishing plan and get some fish in. Do I want to keep that? 1,300 for night? But yeah. That's any point buying that. That's fucking good money as well. 1,300. I love that. Yeah, it's 12:30. Oh God, I've wasted a lot of time. This is the good time. I should have played all those videos earlier. You know what I mean? I should have played all those videos earlier when we had no fish and no, because this is fishing time. I should be catching lots of good fish now. And who are we going to get better? But that's it. And if you see the thing he had between his legs, like the tail thing with the fins, if you put that on, once you get going, you can actually reduce the fuel burn. And because it's got air going on it, it's like an airplane wing. You can actually reserve fuel, so you can actually fly much farther on the same tank as when you could when you didn't have the suit connecting your legs to give you sort of like airflow like a wing. So yeah, and who knows what innovation they're going to have in the next sort of because he tested that wing thing on his back. Again, that reduces the amount of fuel you have to burn for air going over the wing, producing lift. So you're getting lift from the wing and not just the jets, and therefore you can turn down the power and therefore use less fuel. You can fly further. So eventually you're going to have instead of being able to fly 2 minutes, now he's up to he says you can get up to 20 minutes on these things. Who knows where they're going to be in 10 years? Maybe you're going to be about 100 mile. 200 mile, like the electric car. So maybe even electric cars are going to be fucking, apart from electric cars, you can pop, if you had motorways or stuff like that, you're probably going to be able to fly faster than 83 mile an hour, drive faster than 83 mile an hour. So now, the roads are fucking limited to fucking, 60, 70 mile an hour, you know what I mean, on a motorway in Britain. So if you can fly 83 mile an hour on this fucking thing, the only thing is you can't take your family with you, you know what I mean? So they're okay for individuals, as I say, and what about old people whose reaction time isn't good, and I mean, so they're not going to be good for, that's what I'm saying, they're not going to be good for everybody until we can get to the stage where you can buy one and it's automatic, it does everything for you. You just type in my postcode and I want to go to this postcode, and it takes off and takes you and drops you, you know what I mean? You can't have everybody being in control of the suit, so it needs to be automated. As I say, you need to have a frame that you distract yourself into and then just type in where you want to go and it takes you there, you know what I mean? You can't have people in control of it, because some people are, imagine a kid climbing into one of them and taking off, you know what I mean? Jumping off a fucking building with it, 15-year-old thinking, I don't need to be trained. I fucking know how to do that. I've seen 100 YouTube videos on this. I know what to do, and he jumps off and falls to his death. You know what I mean? It's like, that's bound to happen. if these were released to the general public, it's bound to happen, man. But the great thing about it as well is that all the stuff that he's making, a lot of that stuff is all produced through. I've forgotten it. It's all produced through what do you call them? 3D printers. So some it's produced in plastic, some it's produced in metal. You've got metal 3D printers as well, and so yeah, that's amazing that I can't even get this fucking thing in. We're going to lose that other fish, but we're just going to have to hold on to this one until he tires out. There we go. I've got to go and cook very shortly. About 10 or 15 minutes, I've got to go cook food. But yeah, so yeah, future. Is it a future technology for everybody? Maybe not. Is it a possible future technology for everybody? Yeah, definitely. But I mean, as I say, it needs to be automated, Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, 3D printing is, it's took a lot of stuff out of the hands of the authorities. I mean, you can 3D print a fucking gun now, you know what I mean? You can 3D print all the parts you need for this, you know what I mean? Whether you've got the knowledge, the sort of engineering knowledge to put stuff together, to build it. You can print the parts, but can you put them together so they work? That's not in everybody's purview, but yeah, I mean, it's easier to 3D print a gun and put it together. There's not very many bits in it, but building a jet engine and putting together all the mechanics for it and the electronics and the sensors, yeah, that's more than most people can do themselves. So this isn't a thing that's going to be, everybody's going to be making in their basement with a 3D printer. But it is definitely, I see the future is going to be whether or not we can automate it using the technologies we've got, satellite links and GPS and stuff like that. But eventually I see we're going to get there, and yeah, these are going to be a thing that you just go out, you won't even buy them. They'll be like taxis. There'll be like a garage of them down the street, in the main street of your town. You just walk down, you put your credit card in, you'll strap into it and type in where you're going, and it'll just take you like a taxi does, but except there's nobody driving it. It's all done by a computer. That's my vision for them anyway, in like probably 30 years, 40 years time, Which is more why you should be teaching your kids to get into computers and programming and electronics, because that's the future, mate, We're going to be stamping out cogs and metal fucking things with robots, but see, programming, that's not going to be done by robots. Robots are not ingenious. They're not. They don't have ingenuity. They don't have imagination. They can do a lot of stuff that that can be programmed in, right? But you can't program in inventing something like this. No computer would ever have invented this. It took a man who was interested in something, had the money to buy some bits and pieces and test his hypothesis, right? I think this is possible. People say to me that it's not possible, but you know what? I've got some money. I'm bored. I've just left my job and retired. I want to try this out. You know what I mean? This is what no robots fucking thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? So robots aren't going to invent new shit. Men are always going to need to be inventing stuff. And to invent stuff, you need to understand the technology. You need to understand what the technology is used for today to even imagine what it could be used for that it's not being used for, Computers are not going to do that. The only thing that's going to do that is human brains. So, the more education you get, the more shit you know, the more stuff you can put together and, what if I put this with this, with this, with this? Because this is the kind of things we're inventing today. We're not inventing a cog, we're not inventing a knife, we're not inventing fire, we're not inventing a hammer. We're inventing fucking, multiple things that come together and make a new thing, you know what I mean? And no computer's going to do that. That's going to take human beings. Even inventing a computer and programming it today that, like a human could do, is going to take a human. No computer's going to program another computer to invent something. It would have to be a man going in there and program saying, well, see if you can connect this and this and this and this and this, right? So he's going to have to type in. No computer's thinking that up themselves. We're always going to need smart human beings. Always, right? So get your kids into school, get them into electronics, physics, biology, chemistry, you know what I mean? Nanotechnology, computer fucking, physics, computer science. Get them into something that is going to not be replaced by a robot. And all these things are not going to be replaced by robots. Your ideas might be checked by a robot to make sure it's either not been thought of before or can be tested safely. Computers are going to be done to test things. They're not going to be done to make things up. Human beings, mate, number one. We're always going to be number one. Doesn't matter what country you come from. Any country can give birth to a fucking genius, you know what I mean? You just don't know what your kid is till you put them through college or university, you know what I mean? Then suddenly they become a fucking genius, you know what I mean? Or even know that, just expose them to lots of books full of fucking technology and, and they're going to work it out themselves, you know what I mean? What you want to make sure is you don't give them just one book and say this is the only book you need to read, because that one book is just fucking not enough. We've proven that for fucking 2,000 years. We've proven that one book is not enough to live your life by, unless you don't want to have any fucking life, you know. And look at Trump. Fuck me. Look at Boris Johnson. Boris Johnson had a fucking education. He's a fucking idiot. He's not as much an idiot as Trump, but he's a fucking idiot. I'm going to have to go and cook very shortly for what I'm probably going to just pull this stuff in and, you know, pause the game and you know, go and cook. It's getting 4 o'clock. I'm just putting some pies in the oven, so I'll pause it, stick some pies in the oven, come back, fish for 20 minutes, and then go and get the cooked beans, you know. So yeah, you know, stick some beans in a pot. They probably don't want chips with it, and they probably just want to have pies and some beans each, or something I'll be doing, you know what I mean? Steak pie and gravy with baked beans, and then I could do apple pie and cream with it, and that will make up for them not getting chips or potato, you know what I mean? Yeah. I've already got a menu planned out for the day, you know. You've got I wake up in the morning and the first thing I'm thinking of is what am I going to cook for dinner tonight, you know. Would I need to take out the freezer to thaw it so I can use it, you know, stuff like that, you know. But basically I'm kind of, I've got to have a plan for everything, you know. Right, that I thought I was waiting on that getting a bite, but that's already had a bite and didn't get fucking picked up, it got away. Okay, so that's 4. Do you know what? 4. I don't want to feed them too early. It's 4 o'clock. They had stuff at 12. I'll wait till about 5. Give me another. That gives me another hour. Yeah, I'll wait till about 5 o'clock and then I'll go and feed them. And that was green. Green's in there, isn't it? That green. Hold on. I can't. The green. It's green number 5. No, 6 is number 5. 3. Yellow. Yeah, yellow. Fucking bronzy. Green. So green should have been 6. Green should have been. He's got a fish on there as well. He's not going to get it. He's still fighting one in. So that was 6. I want 5 now. Yeah. I'll put 5 out of there. I'm just going to put 5 in there. I think I'll get a fish there. Go on. Okay. Yeah, 5. And 3. I am just going to put 3 back in there as well. You know that? I'm not going to care about any of this. I'm just going to put them all in the one spot this time and just see what we get right. And then 4. Yeah. 4 is going bang right in there as well next to Mr. Yellow. Right. There we go. Right. Right, so we're just going to wait, see what happens. Ooh. Oh, number 3. Something chased it. Got away, did they? Not back on it. No, that's back normal. Got away. Looks like something chased. The yellow bob at the back is good. It looks like something's kind of after it, you know what I mean? Somebody else turning up to the island. Do 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 do. Graphics are quite good. Why are they going in and out? Oh! There's fish after everything now. They're all going to go off at one time. You know this, man. Fucking. Mr. Yellow's getting fucking chased. He's dead for his ass. He's going to get. He's got to get eaten. This has got to be right. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. No. Fucking got away. No. Oh. Oh. No. Got away again. Fuck me. With somebody to eat something. No, there we are. 3. Yeah. 3 is fucking. That's a small one. It's a nothing fish again. It's fucking 1:35 in the afternoon. Why am I not getting bigger fish? Where have we got? We've got. Oh, we've got £854. You know what I mean? We've got £854. I thought I was like still doing it 200 or something fucking thing. I forgot we caught some fish, you know. Let's just put them back in there. He's get chasing it. How are you not chasing the other man? They've been in there for ages. Number 6, number 6, number 6, number 6, number 6, number 6. Mr. Green, number 6. Bite. Bite. 6. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's a wee young Arabima. Trophy out, £215, and it came in like it was nothing. £215. I'll see you again, Deb. Thank you very much for stopping by, man, and saying hi and chatting so much, man. I appreciate that, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. And yeah, I hope you will go and watch that channel that I gave you, the Gravity Enterprises or whatever it is, you know, or technologies. There's lots of videos there, man. He's been doing it for 6 years. It's fun to go and watch. It really is, and it's just like astounding. You know what I mean? Compared to fucking, you know. Yeah. No, go watch it, man. This Musk fucking crap with Virgin with their fucking hypertube, man. This guy is like just, you know what I mean, standing on the shoulders of giants. They're fucking about with wee boys' toys, you know what I mean, that are never going to come to anything because we don't have the technology yet. It's costing too much. You know what I mean? They're just rich boys playing with their toys. This guy is actually making something that works, you know what I mean? Anyway, Sanjibar, thank you much for stopping by. Have a good day, man, you know. There he is, Mr. Alligator. No, he's not an alligator. He's what do you call it? I had his name earlier. He's a crocodile, but not a crocodile. He's not an alligator. He's goddamn. Can't remember your name right now. Oh, God. I think I was mentioned his name earlier. I'm getting drunk now. Anyway, I've got my lottery ticket for the night, and if I win, I'm going and getting trained how to fly one of these fucking things. I tell you, right, number 3. I am fucking going and getting trained to fly one of these things, man. I win the lottery. But, you know, I've been playing the lottery for like 30 years and I've not won it yet. I think the Mesa one it was £18 or something fucking thing. So, yeah. I'm not holding my breath for winning the lottery. I do it because it's an opportunity to win, but I'm still only, hold on, £30 I need to get ready to get the next fish in. You can probably do that if it's a big fish. So yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to win a lottery. I don't really care. I'm putting money towards charities and stuff like that, and it's an easy way to do it without having to pick a specific special charity for yourself. You know, they put a lot of money into lots of charities, so you know, I kind of like that. I mean, I buy about 1 or 2 tickets a week, so it's only like a fiver or something like that. God damn, I'm going to release that. I don't think I'm even getting XP anymore, am I? What? Oh, I must be still getting XP. 66? No, 59. I think it was up. So I am still getting XP. Okay, that's fine. What money have I got? Shit, I've only got $548. Oh my god. Right. That's a fish. That is a fish. I'm pretty sure that's going to be another Pima. Yeah, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up. It's not a big one though. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just a small one. It's a powder. Do you know what? Let's see if we can swap a bundle of fish out. There's £1. Oh my god, it's no even in. Okay. I'm not getting rid of any of these, but the 2s or all that, we could probably get rid of all them. These are 7, so that's about. Do you know what? We are definitely. Well, do you know that red eye? Get rid of that. Jacunda for 190. Get rid of that. Silver arrow one. No, we'll keep that in now. But that one, £2 for £2. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the other £2 one. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of you. The other £1 one. I'll get rid of you. Right. So. Let's see what else we've got to get rid of. I think we're going to struggle here to get another big fish. There's a £2 for 2. Right, we can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. Right, £1. There's a £2. We'll get rid of you. That's it. So what we're doing now? We're doing to 1110. We can get another 2. So we need to get rid of £8. £8. There's an 800. I don't like it. Well, that's a £5 fish, and there's a £4 fish. But that's like, for £9, I'm getting. Yeah, but we could get rid of them, and then we could take on like a fucking £115 fish for £4 which would be worthwhile. But it's not worthwhile taking this £52 for 1600, because that's 8. That's 1570 odd, so we're not getting that now, so we're going to let you go. We will have to let some stuff go, but we're getting very close. We're getting very close to, you know, topping off. If I can get like 1300, you know, if I can get like, you know, yeah. This is not, but we're getting XP for it. XP, the silver arowana. XP, it's a £4. Release the Kraken. So we're getting fish out there. We might have to swap to the other side and try that out and just put out and in there and see what happens as well. Because I know that there's a £200 fucking fish in here somewhere. You know that? Oh, and there it might be. It might be this one. This could be the £200. I know he's there. Right? No, it's not him. Anyway, and I just thought, you know, that would be my lottery ticket up. But it's a belly, red belly. Both to you, red belly. You can go. But you know. Don't know what's going on there. I think they've got this crazy fucking idea that we want to hear other people's motorboats. And then they just randomly put these motorboat sounds in, and when I hit, cast, pick up a rod, the sound for the motorboat just died. So it's obviously not a thing that they feel we should hear. This is what I don't like about Fishing Planet. There's absolutely no need for you to put any of that sound in if it's going to just cut off when I press a button, right? It's either part of the ambient sound or it's not. You can't just put layers in that don't need to be there, and we can cut them off by pressing the button. So yeah, it's kind of fake. The sound of motorboats, they're just fake. As I say, they've just added a sound file in there, and it just randomly plays over time at different periods. It's got nothing to do with whether somebody on the lake is actually in the boat. Because if that was true, then why did it just suddenly cut off when I pressed pick up my rod? Either that or somebody did just get in the boat and started driving, and when I pressed pick up my rod it cut the sound off, in which case it defeats the purpose of them saying you can hear other people's boats, because I can't hear them if I'm fucking picking and putting rods down. So yeah, it needs a bit of work, Fishing Planet. I'm just saying, it needs a bit of work. I don't know why you've put them in. I don't know who's been asking for it. I don't know who wants to hear the boats, the motorboat. Especially if you're streaming, you'll not want to hear other fucking sounds interfering. Basically, you don't want that. You want to just hear what you're doing, and then the people can hear what you're doing and what you're talking about, and they don't get intervened by music or fucking motorboats or So I'm just saying, it's not a thing that's needed. I don't know anybody who's been asking for it. So the amount of time that you've had people wasting their time on it has been a waste of time. That's a good Atalanta. It's a unique 1900. It's an £11 fish. It's an £11 fish. God damn, I don't even think I can get rid of anything. 1900. 11, yes, 4.49. 8.8, 8.93, 8.93, 10 point, 8.93, 9, 10 and 11.5, and that's 400, 700 and 700, so 7 is 14, and the 2 is 400, 14, that's 1800. I'm making a little bit, no, because it's 01, 27, these are the 4, 27 and 19, that's 30, 46, 46, 47, 47. Yeah, we're making about $59 for that. The fuck. All that for 59. No, I'm not even going through it. I went through all those fucking calculations for nothing. I should have been able to just pass that out with my brain and see, look at it, It's, I'm not making extra hundreds, so why am I, what fucking rod is this? Oh my god. It's green. I think green goes there. I don't know. He got fucking snagged. Right. So yeah, there was no benefit there to that bit. Basically, I've just got to fish until I get like a 200 fucking pound fish. Basically, I mean, 2:30 in the afternoon. Probably not going to go out and get him until 5 or 6. It's 4:20. Do you know what? I actually want to get rid of you. Yeah, do you know what? I'm just going to get rid of you. It takes too long to wind you. I know you get big fish occasionally, but you know what? I don't have time for this. So 6, yeah, well 6 shouldn't be there. Let's put 6 there. Right, so that means 5 is the one that's not fucking cast out, right? 5, we're going to put fucking 5 out there where I see fish fucking rising. Which will be 2 of that. Next time 6 goes off, right, here's there. Next time 6 goes off, we'll put him out there as well. We'll try the other side. See, I like to keep them together because it's hard to fucking see what's going on. You know, I can't be doing this all night. Right. And 6 has been a pain in the ass. He's drifting away over there for no apparent fucking reason. Yeah, let's just put them all together. Ah, fuck, this is the thing that's all this. Number 5, drifting at the weeds. I want you in there. I don't like that splashing because that's a sign of fucking red eye and red belly fucking piranha, and they are not good for the arowana fishing. Sorry, they're just not. Something number 3, hopefully. Right, so they're all together now, so I can zoom in and have a look. Yeah, number 3, the yellow one's getting chased. Just rubbing my patch because heat it up, try to get it to absorb nicotine a bit quicker, because when I'm drinking I want a fag and I rub that, it's like, oh, don't need a fag anymore. Right, number 3. Number 3, come in, your time is up. So, let's see what we can get with this. It doesn't look like a huge fish. It could be an arowana, small arowana. No, it's a big 4 or 5 pound, yeah, 4 pound trophy red eye. No good to me. I was afraid of that. When I seen the splash in there when I was casting it, I was like, that looks like piranha. Yeah. But you know, if we just put everything over there and then we'll just see what we see. And I mean, we're finished. We could just go on the next day, but I mean, am I happy with that? No, I'm not happy with that. I would like to get one more big fish, one more. Fucking it's up to number fucking 5. Oh, number 5 is getting bitten. That's what happened to number 5. It's not an arowana though. Arapaima rather. It's probably an arowana. Yeah, arowana. Yeah. Oh, £7. It's 1200 for £7. Ooh, you know what? If I put £7, that's 17. If I got 17, but I don't have a £17 fish, no. There's not much sense in taking this really. There is not much sense in taking this at all. So it's good enough, but it's not going to help me. I'm going to actually end up losing money if I take that and then try and swap it out. So, because what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to catch a £200 fish, and I only need to get rid of £10. Ooh, £10. So we can get rid of like see, that's a thing as well. Oh, there's something on me. There's something pinged. Something pinged me. The Brown, Mr. Brown, just got pinged because I forgot to put it in the raw address. Go on, Mr. Brown. Go on. You know you wanna. Oh, Mr. Green's getting a bit of interest on him as well. Oh, this is going to be difficult because, yeah, they're not. Oh my god. Green is 6. No. Isn't Green 6? Why didn't it pick up? Nah, it's a shitty fucking fish anyway. These goddamn red belly. Fuck off, right. I need you guys to fucking get me a nice big fish. Come on. Come on! Give me a nice big fish. I don't care about the numbers anyway. I'm just going to pick them out as I see them. Right? Right. Get me a big fish. Give me a fucking 215 pounder. Come on. 220. I am losing a lot of fucking bait. Do you know what? I'm going to move back in. I'm going to move back straight in there. Away at the back. Right. Oh, it's still that one. Okay. What's it put you in there? It must be this one, isn't it? You snagged? You're not snagged. I'll put you in there. So, is it you that snagged? It's got to be you then, isn't it? Yep, it's you that snagged. I'm just going to leave it there. Right. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, I was watching videos as well the other day about metallic glass. I had no idea that metallic glass had already been invented. It was already in production and being used. But apparently, it is used for quite a lot of, in small areas when you get electricity, big electricity main cable coming in, it's going to go through a transformer to a small area. You get a lead off of it that takes so much power and it steps it down and gives up to the 240, 120 in America, I think it is, 240 in Britain. A lot of these small, more economical and more efficient, step down transformers, they actually use quite a lot of electric glass metal, or metal glass. I had no idea that we were actually using metal glass. I mean, it's a thing I read about in the science fiction books when in the 70s that were written in the 50s. You had plastic metal and glass metal, right? Used for different properties, used for different things, and you could build armor out of it to because it was more lightweight than steel and all that. It was like an alloy of glass and metal or plastic and metal, And then you had it in Star Trek when they went back to Earth and they had to put the whale into the big container thing. The Scotty went down and showed them how to make plastic glass. I don't know if it was glassic or plas glass or something. Anyway, he showed them how, and it was see-through and all that, the metal glass or glass metal, it's actually not see-through. You might be some way of manipulating crystals, later as we develop our technology and understand, physics now. But yeah, it's actually looks like silver paper, But it looks like this In fact, what, no, these glasses I've got, right, these are supposed to be able to return, you're supposed to be able to bend them and they return to their shape and all that, right? And I don't want to just bend them, right, in case it doesn't work, right? But I've been told that these are, like, the kind of glass where you can bend them and then you heat them up and they spring back to their original shape, right? So, yeah, anyway, so, but that, you can't see through them. So glass, metallic glass, you can't see through it. It looks like silver paper. But you can bend it and you can crush it and scrunch it up your hand and then releasing it just returns to its original shape. You actually have to heat it to disform it. These ones that I've been told you can disform them and then you can heat them and they'll spring back. But I'm not trying it. I've seen a video on some documentary somewhere where they did this, So, it's just in case, like, if I put my glasses in step on them or sit on them, if I heat them with a hairdryer, they'll they turn back to their normal shape. Some fucking stupid thing like that, anyway. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, I was watching that documentary video thing about plastic glass and metal glass, and I was like, shit, man, there's got to be a lot of fucking uses for that I'm not using them for. Then I seen all these videos about fucking that they've made all kinds of stupid shit out of it, like cases for your mobile phone that don't scratch and all that. Golf clubs, you know what I mean? Because denser and it's denser than or harder than steel, but less dense than steel or something less. It's harder than steel, but it's lighter. It's lighter, so yeah. So things like that. I watch that and say, okay, so they basically try to make everything out of it. You know what I mean? And make but the thing is, it's much more expensive than the ordinary stuff you can make stuff out of. So that they make. Fancy watches, like your £1,000, £2,000 dollar watch. They make the casings and all that out of it. You know what I mean? So I watched it. I thought, oh right, really? There's a 2,000. No, it's not enough. I want a fucking. Come on, give me a 200 fucking pounder. Come on. Guess we just keep fishing. We'll get a 200 pounder eventually. What one have I not got it? I'm losing track. Wait, what? That's it, yeah. It didn't fucking show me. It was right, so 5. We're going for 5, right? That's 3, 5, and 6. Here's something in the kitchen. I've just got to check they're not fucking cooking something. If they're hungry, I'll go and cook dinner. I've just got to make sure they're not doing something. thing, you know. Yeah. The doctor said you should. I'm sorry about that, guys. I got caught in the kitchen there. I just decided to put the pies in now, and my dad still wants to go down to the caravan, and he hasn't understood what I've told him. The doctor has told me he doesn't want them going down to the caravan. This is it's not just me saying I don't trust these. I don't know what's going on. The doctor's told me he doesn't want them two going away by themselves without somebody who can take care of them. My dad's arguing me about, well, we've paid the site fees up to November. We can use the caravan till then. I'm like, no, you can't. It's like, I'm sorry, Dad, you can't. The doctor has told me he doesn't want you going down there. You're in the middle of the fucking nowhere. There's nice people, but they're going out. If anything happens, you're going to have to phone an ambulance. It could take fucking 30 minutes to get there. You could be fucking dead if you have a heart attack, I mean, he's had two valves in place and a bypass, and he wants to go down to the caravan. I don't know. Just trying to work out for them. I watched the fish one, that? Yeah, but what's the fish? That was a bite, That's okay. So I've got 20 minutes, no you're not, 12, 10 now, 10 to, so I've got 7 minutes now. I've got to go and heat up the beans. I make apple pie and cream tonight for my parents as a pudding. Everything was fucking snagged there. Right, I've got something, let's see what it is. Fucking, oh, that's a fish. Come on, come on. Thank God I've got on a decent fucking rod. It's not huge, oh come on. God damn, it's still only like a 70. 127. That's probably worth taking, 127, so I need to get rid of the £10, don't I? I need to get rid of the £8, 8.2, 8.3. I need to get rid of an £8. I said, well, that's 1,300. So it's a £4. £4 is 700. That's 1,400. The £8 is 13. Oh God, that's the cheapest one. Yeah, I'll get rid of you. I'll keep that. Right. That's 120. 1,220. That's it. That's all it's done. We're not winning. We're just fishing for XP now. And I know you don't need the XP. I need monies. I need monies. That's what I want. Right, so again, we're going to have to fast forward to tomorrow. It's going to cost us money, I think. Next morning, yeah. Right, so I'm going to catch. I'm going to do some. I've got to do some cooking. Got to heat up beans and all that. I'm going to be back, guys, right? But just at the moment, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just go to the Rod 4, right? I'm going to try and test this out. I want to change that bait to freshwater prawn. Is that what size hook? Because it's a 7/0 hook. I'm going to go into the prawn, and I'm going to see if I can get 20 of these arowana, and I think they're in there. We'll go with the arowana in there, and that's a bottomless. It shouldn't move too much, shouldn't get snagged too much. Right. And I'm just going to go with that for the moment. I'm going to go out fishing. I'll pop back. I just need to go and, well, I don't really need to go yet, to be honest with you. I'm not making any. I was wanting a salad tonight, actually. I was wanting like a veg salad. I guess I'm going to have pine beans as well, to be honest with you. I did, but I put the 2 pack. I was only going to put 1 packet of pies in, so a 2 pie packet, right? That's a pie each, with beans, and then give them a pudding afterwards, and that that will make up for the milk and potato. And I was going to have a salad tonight. That's out the window because I went through there and I just threw all the pies in, so that's 4 pies in the oven. So I'll probably give them. Well, I can split one into thirds. We can have 1 1/3 pies each, beans, and there's 3/4 of an apple pie in the fridge. I can stick that into the oven when the pies are done. I can put another 5 minutes or something on it, throw the apple pie in there, it'll be heated up. By the time they've got their dinner, we'll have nice warm apple pie and just squirt the cream on it. I could open a tin of custard. I like apple pie and custard, but we'll go to squirt the cream, we can just use that, Why not? Saves me fucking warming up custard and all that as well. Pike slashing live. What? Crazy sponsor got this. St. Croix pike slashing live. You know what I would like to. What it says? Did that say DLC there? Hold on. Did that say DLC? Pike slashing live DLC. I don't even. What? Is there any way to see what that is? Well, of course there is. What? No, wait a minute. That one. I don't. Did I did that right? Okay. What did that? I want to go to cockpit. Where's sport? It's in sport, isn't it? Where's the St. Croix pike slashing like DLC? What do you mean DLC? So what is, why is it, what? Rewards, additional sponsored rewards, okay. Right. What's the supply thing? Apply? What? Did I just pay money for this? Pike slashing live DLC. What the hell is it? Details. Keep net. That's not a fucking pike. What the fuck? What? Allowed equipment. Fish keep net stringer. Kayak. Motorboats and bassboat. Top water lures not equipped. I've got to use a top water lure. Right, I don't know what's going on here. Quotes. Right. I didn't sign up for that, did I? Yeah, I did. I signed up. I hope they didn't charge me for that. 'Cause that's 354,000. Oh, that's a prize bill. How much is it? DLC. What the fuck? What kind of? Sanders Bay, Elms Lake. What about Dancing with Pete? Quanking Lake? No, it's what? Sturgeon in the Dark. Oh, I haven't done that in ages. I haven't done that in ages. "45 minutes. Registration time 5 p.m., 7 p.m. Right. I can apply. I'm going to go and do that. Right. I haven't been in a competition in ages, right? So 5 p.m. and then 5 till 7, is it? 5 and then 5 p.m. and then 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Right. So it starts in like 10 minutes. So I can have my dinner and then 30 minutes we can go and yeah, we can go there and then we can come back after it, you know. So we'll close that, but we're going to have joined. Excellent, right? We are definitely going to go there, right? So what was this? Custom content. I didn't join that, did I? Running start. No, I would have said joined, wouldn't it? I think. No, close, right? So, right, I'm not doing top water fucking shit for fucking pike. Are you kidding me, man? That's a laborious, cast and retrieve, cast and retrieve, cast and retrieve. I'm fucking, I'm done with that stuff, man. Fucking it. Right. So yeah, we're just going to go and do the ordinary competition. Sturgeon in the Dark. We're going to go and do that. What is the bait I normally use for sturgeon? I think it's just fucking large. Isn't it? Large minnow? Or was I using something else? God damn, I can't remember. Right, before we go and do that, actually, I've got to go. Right. I didn't even believe it. I've got to go and start the beans, heat the beans up, and the pies will be ready very shortly. Be back in a minute, guys. Right. something somewhat, you know. You 5-10 minutes. Right, so did I miss a bloody fish there? I think I probably did, you know that? That doesn't look in the same position. Find it 226. Freshwater prawns. Nope, didn't get a thing. Okay, let's try over there then. I think we're going to get something in there. Boop. There we go. So, just pie and beans tonight. And, I think I put a bit of chili and garlic sauce over me. Yeah, I did. Just let it get a few minutes, you know what I mean? I don't have to run. I don't have to run you there right away. Nope, it's fucking peacock bass, isn't it? Peacock bass. Okay, so wasn't the fish I was looking for. Beep. I love a good pie. Look at Tony back online. This is delicious, man. I do love those with steak and gravy pies, man. It's like a Scotch pie, but it's got steak and gravy in it rather than minced pork, you know, so. So, right. I'm going to go to Google. Right. These are not the ones I'm looking for. No. No, no. 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 Okay, so let me look up Scotch pie. No, no, no. Oh, there. That's a Scotch pie, right? That there is a Scotch pie. See, it's got a wee hole in the middle, got a crust all the way around the outside, and it's got mince inside. Now, that's what I'm talking about. That, except it's got steak and gravy inside. Absolutely delicious. I've covered mine in beans, but you can probably still see the shape of it if I point down. If I point down, you can probably still see the shape of the pie. I've got beans out of the top right, but imagine that and it's filled with steak and gravy, you know what I mean? No mince with that. It's absolutely delicious. What are they? Hauntons? Or what's the fucking name them? Yeah, so this is how you make it. Then you fill it, and then you put a top on it with a wee hole, and then it comes out like that. No, you can't even see it. Okay. I hear you. I'm coming. Go yeah! That's a good fish. It's not the fish I was looking for. That's probably a big motherfucker, and it's not the Arawana. It's not the Arawana. This is an Arapaima, I think. I don't know though. It could be an Arawana. It just could be a big one. I wouldn't expect to catch an Arapaima on a prawn, really, to be honest with you. Oh, but it's a fucking Arapaima. Look. The £59 Arapaima. Anyway, beautiful, gigantic lumps of steak in this pie. Oh. I know there's probably Americans looking at me and saying, well, that's your main meal for the day. And yeah, it is. I don't expect to have like, £2.5 pounds of steak, you know what I mean? 4 pounds of chips and like, a skillet of beans, on my plate just for me, you know what I mean? Which is why I don't weigh 280 pounds, or 480 pounds. Oh, that's lovely. That's fucking delicious, man. That beef is lovely as well. Yeah, that's like a really beautiful bit of beef, you know what I mean, from inside the pie. It's lovely. Oh, peppery as well. A lot of pepper in there. I love that. Don't skimp on the black pepper when you're making a fucking steak pie or a mince pie. You can skimp on the salt a wee bit. I can go without the salt, but not the pepper. The pepper is what makes the steak taste good, you know. Oh. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, fucking delicious, man. Mm. That's the thing with pies as well, because you've got like a pastry case, not for your meat. You don't really need to have your chips or your potato with it, because basically, you know, the flour that you'll use to make the pie pastry, that's replacing the potato. So you can just have a nice big slice of pie, you know, and have some veg, or, you know, well, beans is vegetable, you know, beans and tomato sauce, you know, that's adding a bit of you know, sugar and, you know, sweetness to it, with the savoury, you know, salt and pepper and the pie makes a nice conjunction, you know. A little bit of fresh tomato sliced on the side, you know, so you've got that, you can nibble that and get a bit of freshness back, you know. You don't need potatoes with it, or rice or anything like that, or noodles, you know what I mean? The pie pastry is fulfilling that need, you know what I mean, for the carbs. And and then afterwards, you know, apple pie, more carbs and fruit, you know, 1 of your 5 a day, and sugar, cream, get me a fat, you know, dairy product, and then you eat that, and then you're going to have like a couple of after dinner drinks. Well, there's more sugar, there's alcohol, you know, there's probably vitamins and stuff like that in the alcohol, depending if you're drinking beer or spirits or stuff like that. But it's a balanced diet in Scotland, you know. I think pie, beans and chips is overdoing it, but we do have that a couple of days a week. You know, why not, you know? Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Got to go and sort out the apple pie and cream, right? Anyway, there we go. Oh, caught something? What happened there? That's not a big thing, no, is it? No. Wee thing. We got a wee thing. Right, so we're probably going to leave now and come back later. Just eat my apple pie and stuff for the moment. Come back. What? Could I have joined it? I think could I have joined it there and then it would have brought me back? Oh, because I didn't need to go and waste money. This is where we're going for. Hold on. Would you normally catch the? Would you normally catch that stuff on? I don't know if I'm using the right bait. It's the California. That sounds joking, right? It's I normally use spawn sacks. Okay, inventory. Wait, have I got spawn sacks? I've got spawn sacks. Okay, 300 of them. Right, fine. And you want to use a 4 or 5 hook. 2, 3. Swap bait to. Spawn sack. Spawn sack, that's a 6-0 hook. Ooh, do I want to be using such a big hook? And I normally do it shallow. Do I want to be shallow? Probably 3-5 in 19 spawn sack, 6 spawn sack. The 7, that's a 6-0 hook. That's a 7-0 hook. I like where. Let's keep the hooks standard 6-0. Right. Okay. Right. I'm not going to use more than 3 rods, so travel sun hooking. Right. The rod stand uses private during the competition because of the. Oh, okay. So I only fucking needed one. Okay, right. Inventory. We can only use 1 rod, so we'll just put you. What one we're going to use? Put you back on 1 minute. We'll use you, I think. Yeah, because it's at night, so yeah. And 3, we can put you back on last minute. And we'll use 6. Okay. They're not going to be very used to me, but this is going to be fine. The only reason we're here is for this competition. Oh, and I'm fucking got the bag away, right. Okay, so we're going to start off with out there. I can't use the rod stands. It says rod stands are not fucking usable in the competition, right? Come on. Got a ping. Give me a fucking bite. There we go. Right. Don't know why it fucking wasn't. I mean, I struck and it didn't fucking hook up for some reason. Let's see what we've got. Nice big 40 at 37. Ooh, yeah, 37. We'll be keeping that bugger. Right, so we're not going to get another one out there. We've got to move on to the next fucking trap. Alright. There we go. Right. Right, I'm not getting it there for some reason. I should have had that ping by now. Apple pie and cream, man. Fucking love it. Right, back on that. Okay, I'm not getting it now. Don't believe I'm getting it now. Okay. Let's try link in there. That's went away to the side, but it's still. Okay. That's weird. In the last 5 minutes I've caught one fucking fish. So are they've definitely nerfed and fucked all this up. Probably. Goddamn fucking fishing planet, mate. I just don't know what's going on with this fucking game, man. Okay, let's see if we can get a bit closer to that fucking steak. Yeah, bang, whammy. I should get a fucking bite in there, man. This makes absolutely no fucking sense. Yeah, I've got no idea what they've done with the sturgeon in this fucking place, but obviously it's been a complete waste of time. I'm not finding any fucking fish at all in other places where I would normally fish. I mean, obviously other people do. I mean, they've got 500 pounds of fish. At 30 or 45 pounds per fish, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 15, 16, 17, but 18 fish. That cock is 6. It's got to be like, 15, 16, 17, 18 fish, right? 45 minutes. You got to be catching a fish every 2-3 minutes. I'm moving from spawn to spawn. I'm catching fuck all. Used to catch fish here. No. Used to catch fish here, but now I'm getting absolutely fuck all. We should get a fish right in there as well. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there's a fish there. See, it came up just when I started reeling in. It fucking came up. What the fuck? Why am I not getting a fucking ping if there's a fucking fish there? This fucking game, mate. You know what I mean? It's like, what can you fucking do? It seems to just fucking want to have it in for you. You know what I mean? Infamy. I've got it infamy. Like, give me a fucking fish, motherfucker. I seen the fish rise when I pulled away. Why wasn't I getting a ping to let me know it was there? That's what the fucking ping's supposed to be for. Ping, there's a fish there. Wait till it fucking takes the hook. I just fucking don't know, man. It's so fucking aggravating, this fucking game, you know what I mean, at times. Ping? Like, you told me there's a fish there. When am I going to fucking get it? Thank fucking God, man. Fuck me. Goddamn fucking fish. 2 fish. You know what I'm saying? That's why, what the fuck have I got to do to get this fucking cunt on the fucking line, man? You know what I mean? I want to be in there. Right. Maybe don't cast far enough. Maybe just far enough. 51, 54 would be better, but no, I'm not getting that. Right, I need to get in a bit there, I think. Right, that should be a bit further than that. 51 again. Minutes ago I got 2 fucking fish. Fuck me. 15 minutes I've caught 2 fucking fish. Come on. Fucking marker used to give me a fish every fucking cast, you know that? Every fucking cast I used to get a fish there. That's far too far. It's 56, 57, right. How come 50 before was in front of it, now 50 is fucking behind it? Should be getting a bait right there, man. No. Okay. Absolutely nothing on that fucking spawn. Right, so we're going back in. Go to this one then. Right. Come on. Goddamn fucking fish, mate. What's going on? I used to get a fish at every single one of these spawns when I just went in them all. No, with thin white, no, with 2-3 minutes, you get a fish at every fucking spawn. Get nothing. Dead. Dead water. No fish. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's gone. Too far. How about right there, right in front of it? No. Oh, yeah. Well, in and fucking wait 10 minutes for it to fucking eat. Goddamn fucking fish, mate. Mm-hmm. Okay, so where haven't we caught one? We didn't catch one over there yet. Let's go all the way out. Right. Okay, let's see. That's close enough. See, I'm just having to wait so fucking long. There's no way I'm getting £500, £600 a fish. I mean, I just don't get this, man. I'm hitting all the spots where the fish are, and I'm just not getting any fish, you know. Two. Should be a fish there, man. Come on. Oh, man, 121. Okay. Okay, right. I'm not going to get that. I went far out and brought through. That's that sort of that spot. Got nothing. Let's try this spawn again. Right, going about there. Right. There we go. Right between the two green fucking. I should get a bait there, yeah. 99, 100. I should get a bait there, man. Rather been on 100, but 99, it's 1 foot away. I should get a bait there. Come on, fuck, fishing part. I should be getting a bait there. I haven't had a single fish out of this fucking spawn yet. No, not getting anything. Goddamn fucking game, man. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! That was a perfect fucking cast, mate. That's perfect. That is fucking perfect. Yeah, that's fucking perfect, mate. $25, 10, just, no, 15 minutes for a fucking bait, mate. It's fucking ridiculous. Come on, you fuck. Goddamn fucking games are a pain in the fucking ass, mate. wanted to try the night fishing again, but yeah, it's completely fucked up. There's no fish, you know what I mean? Well, other people are getting fish. How they're getting fish, nobody fucking knows. Because every other cunt I talk to is saying, yeah, you get one fish and then that's you for fucking, 10 minutes. And then one, but it's like, you just don't get anything, Don't even think about it. Right, go on, away and go to sleep. Go on. Got a ping, am I getting a bite? Who the fuck knows, right? I think the spawns are just slightly off from where my markers are now. I don't know, they fucking changed the shape of the lake by fucking, 10 feet or whatever, and everything's, not even 10, fucking 2 feet. You know what I mean? And you just don't even know where you're getting fish anymore, It's like fucking pain in the fucking ass, man. Just give me my fish, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Oh, Tom, don't fucking start. I'm playing my game. How many times do you need to fucking greet at me all fucking day? Who let you in? Go on, I'm gonna get out. Go on. Get out. You want out or what? Yeah. Don't you stop playing around every fucking 2 hours. I don't know what you want. See, when you're going to the and garden, hey, you come and jump in the window when you want in. Don't call them in. You think you're being a treat or something. Go on. Sit there, I'm fucking doing something. Oh, fucking parents, man. They go out and call the cat in. He comes greeting to me to get fucking back out. He's only just in. I know he's only just fucking in. Stop fucking bringing him in every fucking hour, Leave him to jump something in the window and wants in. Fuck. See, putting up with people who are losing their minds, you know what I mean? It's fucking stressful, you know what I mean? I love them, but I can't get through them to stop doing fucking stupid things, I'm going to have to fucking put notices up everywhere. Don't do this, don't do that. I don't want to treat them like fucking 2-year-olds, but I'm going to have to, you know what I mean? They keep putting fucking tins and glasses in the fucking paper waste, You see the fucking, in the plastic, glass and tin waste, It's like, then I've got to go and fucking sort it all out. Oh, they're driving me up the wall, man. Oh. Going to have to put fucking padlocks on everything so that only I can fucking use them. It's like, drive me fucking crazy, man. I'll find a way around it. Just, that fucking cat, he come down here, you can right out that fucking window and he can fucking go and fucking find his way back. Right, so I guess I didn't get a fucking bite here. It's just sitting here for fucking hours, man, waiting on a fucking fish. You move it a millimetre and fucking you get a ping. It's like, why couldn't the fucking fish turn its fucking head and eat my bait? You know what I mean? What the fuck is going on? Can't get a fucking thing going, man. It's fucking aggravating as fuck. Nothing. Right. Shh. Goddamn fucking fish. Three fucking times I've worked out how to fucking compete in this competition. And every time I come back, they've fucking changed shit on me. Every fucking time, man. Where's the fucking fish? Man, motherfucker, man. Cunt's got 800 every fucking pound. Where's he getting that? What the fuck is going on here? Fucking don't fucking believe this fucking game, mate. I fucking don't believe it. I just fucking don't believe this fucking game. Oh, I came and tried it, it's no fucking working. There's fuck all here to catch, man. Again, all these spawns are all done, they're all dead. One fucking, what many fish, 3 fish I caught or some fucking thing? 3 fish in the fucking 45-minute period of supposedly a competition, and other people are catching 18 fucking fish. I mean, what the fuck is going on? Where are they getting the fucking 18 fish? You know what I mean? Where the fuck are they getting 18 fish for? $15 fish, whatever, you know what I mean? But, you know, where are they getting their fish for? Where are they finding all these fucking fish? No, fuck all. Is that actually might be? I don't know if that. Yeah, that's a fucking. Yeah, that's a spawn for fucking. What do we call them? Sturgeon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the 2 of them are together, so when it counts as 6 spawns. Yeah, I had 6 spawns where I used to catch fucking fish, man. And now apparently I can only catch them in 3 of those spawns. So what happened to those other spawns? What happened to this spawn? There's no fish there. I just don't understand what's going on with the game. $12 and well, there's nothing to catch, mate. The fucking spawns are all fucking dead. Anyway, my fucking arm is killing me. I took fucking painkillers this morning, man. My arm is fucking killing me. So I haven't got rid of this fucking bad shoulder that I've got. I've just been taking more painkillers and more risky. I can't get to see my physio because they all fucking closed down, right? The backlog is like, 10 times as long as it used to be, so I'm like in the back end, and I only applied fucking like 3 weeks ago to see the physio, so I'm like 6 months behind every country else, so I'm probably this time next year before I see a physio. I'm going to have to fucking do something about it myself. I've already been treated and I followed my instructions, so I guess I can apply it to this one, and hopefully, I need more painkillers basically. The painkillers that I took this morning are probably enough because it's like, over 6 hours ago. I think the last maybe 6 to 8 hours, depending on your pain. My pain has been getting gradually worse for the last fucking 6 months, and now I find I can't even just grin and bear it and not take painkillers, because that's what I used to do. Have a drink but not take painkillers. Now I'm drinking and I'm taking painkillers. Because my shoulder is fucking aggravating as fuck. That one didn't go over. There we go. Right. 1,000 milligrams of paracetamol. Wait 15-20 minutes and it should work. Not interested in that moving bait under there. That's supposed to be, no, it's not like bait. It's floating bait. About 100, something one I'll do. It should drift that way and I should get a fucking bite. Eight minutes. Surely I'll get at least one more bite in the next 8 minutes. I've said that myself 100,000 times in this game, and then you're up with nothing. All you get a bite is a smallmouth bass. Just to rub it in, I've got dishes to fucking do another night, man. Like, my arms kill me. I just hope this fucking... well, the painkillers will work. I'm just going to wait 20 minutes. It feels like one of my pills is stuck in my throat, though. That's what I prefer, the capsule, but these are pills. Sometimes you get capsules, sometimes you get pills. It's a fucking pain in the ass when going with prescription. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Ooh. Right. I'm sure I took the painkillers earlier. I could feel that the painkillers weren't enough, and I've waited until the pain's like a stabbing pain in my shoulder, and it's like, you waited a bit too long, James, you waited too long, so now it's fucking, it's going through my brain, pain. God, I'm fucking, well, there should be, a Vulcan fucking, not death grip, but a Vulcan pain grip, just turn your pain receptors off or some fucking thing. See, God was a very bad fucking programmer if he programmed us, you know what I mean? I would have definitely put in an off switch for fucking the pain in my shoulder, off switch there, off switch there, you know what I mean? Just off switch for the heat, you know what I mean? Okay, I know I've got a pain, I'll go and see about it, switch off the pain. I don't want to have to, no, it's like, in a car, you should be able to turn the warning light off. Okay, I've seen you, turn the warning lights off and then go and fucking see about it where you don't want it flashing at you all day, So same with pain, you don't need to be feeling pain all the fucking time. Now I've got a pain, okay, right, turn it off. And then 24 hours later, if you haven't fucking dealt with it, it turns on again, and then you can turn it off. Okay, I forgot about it, I better do something about it today. I'm just saying, God, you could have done a better job if you exist. You know what I mean? You don't exist. No such thing as a God. When you realise you could have designed the human body better than God supposedly did, that's when you know there's no God. When an idiot like me, an average fucking moog like me, can fucking come up with better ideas for fucking designing things, you know that a God didn't design fucking shit. You know what I mean? It's like, there's no way a fucking being who's infallible designed anything on the earth, you know what I mean? Nothing. Nada. Not a goddamn fucking thing. Forget it. Infallible? Oh my God. Godlike? Oh my Jesus. So he designed the world and then he had to destroy it 3 times before they got it right. Doesn't sound like a god. Sounds like, a first year fucking tech student building something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe Earth is where the gods teach their kids how to be gods. Come on then, son. This is your problem. You've got to make a world full of life. You know what I mean? You've been through primary school now. You're going on to secondary school now. In 400 million years, you're going to be sitting your fucking, your O levels. You better step up, boy. So come on, show us what kind of world you can make. And this is us. We are the world that a 12-year-old, 12 billion-year-old God made. It's only 4 billion more years till he passes his O levels, and we're what he's practicing on, that's the kind of gods we've got, Yeah, they're pretty much just the same as the kids try to build a fucking glider from scratch at fucking 13, Here you go, there's a YouTube video on gliders, there's the math. Go work it out, come back, build me one. Oh, you forgot the tail. Oh yeah, no, a glider needs a tail. Yeah, go away, put a tail on it, come back. Yeah, not a bird's tail. It needs to be like that. We know. It's like, not just that. You need about a tail fin. Okay, right, right. Go away, give me another. This is the kind of gods that we fucking got. They keep fucking up. It's like kiddie gods, you know what I mean? It made the earth, you know what I mean? Yeah. Mind when I had 8 minutes, I said it'd be nice to catch one more fish before the 8 minutes is up. Well, there we go. Didn't catch that fish. There is no more fish. Anyway, this will be me for tonight anyway. We'll finish here, we'll go and do other stuff. Ow! I'm going to go and lie down. I've got dishes to do, right? I'm going to go and lie down to these painkillers to effect. Watch a YouTube video or something. Having a glass of whiskey or 3. It was nice for you to tune in and watch me play my games. Thank you very much, guys. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope it's all going well for you. I do so much appreciate your support me, even after all this time I've been away. I really do appreciate it so much that you have come by and watched me play my games. I will come back. I can't guarantee it's going to be tomorrow, but it's going to be. Yeah, or I'll try and get like 2 hours in tomorrow. I don't really have anything planned tomorrow. Got to take stuff out the fridge to thaw out tonight, so I've got stuff to cook. I'm going to have to work that out. I normally take 2 or 3 things. I normally take 2 or 3 things out at a time, thaw them out, and then that gives me the ability to wake up each morning and say, right, so what am I going to use from the fridge that's thawed out, you know? So I normally take them out at night, and then by tomorrow I should have 3 things thawed out. I'll put them in the fridge, and then I should be able to cook them over the next 3 days, which is what I will be doing. And there we are, done. Never even caught a fucking fourth fish. Did I get 4 fish? I don't even know how many fish I caught. Anyway, let's just bring that in, right? I don't know. Show me how many fish went it. Will it show me my catch? I don't know. Right. Company 41. 52, so I didn't get any there because you're not 72, so 52 after that. I think I got a 30 odd and a 30 odd, so that would be 60. Say 60 and 50. So no, yeah, okay, I think so. We got 4 fish. We caught 4 fish. Yeah, we got 4 fish. White stars and white stars. 34, 30, 47, 37, 52. So we got 4 fish. You know what? Yeah, better than catching nothing. You know what I mean? Better than catching nothing. But to be honest with you, yeah, I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to be a fucking, you know. Yes, I like to leave. I'm not, yeah, not interested in any of that. So we're back at home. We're going to have to refill with bait and stuff like that before we go anywhere. I don't know what we're going. What is this? What the fuck is that? I've got no idea why I've got fucking chats up here when I'm in the. God's sake, Fishing Planet, please fucking sort your shit out, man. Right? Okay. I've got to go and do dishes, but I need like 30 minutes. So if I hold that down, no. I don't know. Why is that Anna Paulson that want me to do that? No, it wants me to do that. No, it wants me to go in that direction. Okay, so no, it wants me to go down and that way. Okay, so what? You brought me out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why would I stop here? What the fuck? This thing here, why is it pulsing? Look, if I go back the way, no, it wants me to go that way. Come on. Right, so it wants me to go down. Right, wants me to stop. Oh, no, it wants me to go that way, look. Right. So now it wants me to stop, now they're fucking there. What the fuck is going on? Why are these arrows pulsing and shit? It's not telling me anything. Oh. It's amazing. Plus and minus. Right. I'm hitting plus and minus. Nothing's happening. Right. So is it that? No, nothing's happening. I don't know what's going on. Why is it go fucking shit like this and shit like that and it doesn't do anything? Like, so what it says, like, hold down, like, I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm holding down the left mouse button. Nothing's happening. You know, it's just my nothing, man. If you're going to fucking put shit in, explain how it works and don't put shitty fucking icons in that don't mean anything. Apart from the geek who says, oh, they will definitely maybe understand this, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're like some kind of crazy fucking mental, I know everything fucking, you know, programmer, and we're all supposed to know what you're thinking when you program this. I'm sorry, you know. It's not the way it works, mate. The way it works is you get people to talk to us, the user, to explain to you what we think that symbol means, and then you go, oh yeah, I understand, that's why that symbol's no good. I better use a symbol that stupid people like me can understand. No, they keep putting in these crazy fucking icons and crazy fucking schemes and expect us to fucking learn the way they think, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, hot rod fucking programmer guy. No, I'm not as fucking crazy and mental as you. You're like the top 20%, or perhaps the bottom 20%. I don't know who hired you. Could be your dad, and then yeah, it probably is a stupid idea, not a good idea that I can't understand. It's probably a stupid idea that is just too mental for me to understand. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in, watching me play. I know I've been away a long time. I'm going to try and get back, get a couple of hours in each day, if I can, and But as usual, I'm going to have to run away and do things all the time. So, you know, yeah, it's not going to be smooth. But it's going to be what it is. Because apparently that's what life is. Like, oh, sorry. Oh. That's what life is. Life is what it is. You can't buck wife. When wife says to you, you know, here's some lemons, and you say, I'm going to make lemonade, and life says, yeah, but you've not got a pot or sugar or water or fucking a fire, so yeah, here's some lemons, suck on them. The only thing you can do basically is suck on those lemons, mate. You know, sometimes life just wants you to suck those lemons, you know what I mean? Doesn't want you making lemonade. Doesn't want you selling it me empty. It just wants you to suck on those lemons and fucking put up with it. And apparently, every now and then, you know, you've just got to fucking do that, right? Yeah, you can bitch and complain about it, maybe it makes it easier, but you're still going to have to suck those fucking lemons, right? So, it's on your fucking better. I'll catch you the next time I'm on stream, guys. Cheers.